Licorice?
Something like that. One of the plants that Hagrid was near.
Oh,
Some
the
sort of
agastache.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can see how you would licorice from that.
Did you put
It
like
is.
licorice? Yeah.
Would you like to smell some?
Yeah.
No,
You're
I
gonna.
don't like licorice.
The agastache.
Herbology.
You can just say it smells like anise, and I'll know what you're talking about.
Smells like dirt. And
Smells like what?
Anise. Anise. Anise.
Hey, we're live. We're smelling anise.
You're anise.
Shauna's already left to go pluck some anise or something. I don't know.
Agastache. It's agastache.
Oh,
It's licorice smelling. It's out there with the. It was next to like spearmint and
It's plant.
something else. The mustache agastache.
does it smell like the mist?
I don't think so. The mist
All
is
right.
very pungent.
We have tangerine lemon balm,
Oh, lemon balm.
a pineapple mint,
Pineapple.
and yes, the agastache.
Agastache.
Go ahead and like do that. Yeah, you gotta crush the oils on your fingers.
I don't want my hand to smell like licorice. Licorice is gross.
It's a light.
Okay, I
It's a
I can
soft licorice.
It's not. Yeah.
I can get
But it
I
gets
can
a little
get
minty too.
I can get it
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit. Yeah, there's
You
a little
can-
bit of it.
Oh, I'm good.
I can put that
It's
right
not a-
into some
I
boiling
can smell the
water.
plants from here. I'm good.
Yeah, there's a licorice. Yeah.
What about?
I don't know which ones I'm smelling, but I can smell them.
This looks like mint. You said.
It's a
Tangerine
lemon
lemon
balm,
balm.
but a tangerine. That's my favorite one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like mint.
It does look like mint.
It's got a square stem. It's in the mint family.
It isn't mint.
Let me say.
It's furry.
This one actually has cat hair on it because Hagrid's always on it. And this one, for our viewers, is pineapple mint.
Does it smell like pineapple or
It
mint?
does. Oh, yes. That's the way you respond is yes.
Yeah, there's the mint. Yeah. I don't get the pineapple too much, but
No.
you can smell the mint. It also has a furry stem.
Yeah, I can kind of smell it.
It smells better than dirt.
It does smell better than dirt. Although sometimes that nice dirt smell
Yeah.
isn't too bad.
Welcome to D&D.
Welcome to D&D.
We're sniffing plants.
Herbology.
Yeah.
It's okay because they're natural.
Sniffing anise. Your cats sniff a lot of anise.
Butt sniffers.
They are a bunch of butt sniffers.
Dogs are more
Oh.
serious butt sniffers. Right up in there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen Marshall Lee's nose in Hagrid.
You were outside. What did you eat?
Oh, heck.
Let me smell where that ass has
That
been.
smells like shit.
Is that chipmunk?
Nope. No, it's
Carl,
red squirrel. Nope. Yeah, red squirrel.
somebody had a bird. Or it's possible we found a carcass, a corpse left on the lawn. It could have got hit by a car and left out front.
I'm pretty sure Margie got it.
Or Margie
Ooh.
got it hunting right
She's
there.
brought a few
She
things
learned
back
about
already.
bird feeder, huh?
Yeah.
It's like they come here to feed.
So I
You will
put it
suffer.
in the
You
tree.
will all suffer.
I'm convinced that Bob knows every line from the Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
series.
Carl, glitter nuts. Yeah, I didn't get to do the hashtags, but
Oh, slacking off.
last time on Big Bad Evil Game, Krozak told me to go wash my face with holy water. It didn't help.
Salute.
I still have the sparklies.
What a salute.
Why would Krozak care?
Darkly.
And I think you even told her, no, Sasha, you're staying at school today. We, the men, will go and handle this. I forget what it was. Where did you guys go?
We went to talk to the
the ambassador.
Welton.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't bring the girl for that.
No.
No, she had class.
You've taken her out of class.
She was head class.
No, I had to go buy a dress anyway.
Did I say that? Did I say was had? She had. Yeah.
She was head
I
class.
meant. I was thinking like she was in class or
Yeah.
had. Yeah.
No, I know what you meant.
Okay.
It was just fun to say. I just keep. It was fun, so I said it again.
Okay. Cool.
And we had Ace's quote. plausible
No, we're not. No,
deniability.
we are not giving him the satisfaction of replaying that.
How about salty chocolate balls? Yep, Hootie and the Blowjob. Nothing to do with our game, but that was pretty funny.
Yep, yep.
So that's where that guy's from. It's all full circle now.
The tender crisp bacon cheddar ranch.
Don't respect
blew your
the
mind.
kings, Dave.
I did. It totally did.
It was very fun to watch his mind get blown.
And
No.
You don't see that happen too much these days.
I was laughing so hard at Hobo Baggins. I don't know why. When I was listening to the replay. And Krozak searching GitHub.
Get them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where he gets his like dirty lines of silver. Or on the
I
dark
meant
web.
more as a play on GitHub, but
Yeah.
we could go ahead and turn it into pornography. That's
Well, lines of silver. Gotta get a line of code on GitHub.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I got my rolly cart.
I was thinking more Grubhub. But,
Oh.
Oh, Marshall Lake.
oh yeah.
I met the butcher, the baker, and not Denier.
Right.
And a whole thing went down with a cake. And we got 20 XP for the cake. Just kidding. And then you guys met Mary Hart.
Mary.
Yes.
The floozy,
In
right?
Bello.
Sasha
let's
was
see.
there either.
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
No, you
at
missed
all.
the whole.
He was just an
direction.
entertainer, right? At the bar?
She was.
Yeah, at
Entertainment tonight.
Same way.
the Yellow Lantern. Yep.
And then you sent drinks upon drinks to the guards.
4 rounds, I believe.
Something like that.
And then like the really chill surfer dude.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
And
Wang.
I was like, I'm just
Wang.
there with my little spear, and I'm like ready to poke something, man.
Wangin' and Vicknin.
Big dude's on fire. Gonna keep the peace like that cat eating the rat. Think
You
of
wanna
all the
go deep
ladies.
again, you can.
But yes, told us don't get involved with the mob and don't cross Fulgur.
Don't cross the streets either.
If we can take out Fulgur, the mob would fall. He's very powerful.
Yep.
And there are about 20 potential corrupted guards.
Possibly.
Yep.
Krozak got a list.
I did. I wrote that down, too. The list of corrupt Vestavian guards.
Mm.
It's on the sheet. Checks out.
+3 mithril half plate. It's on the sheet.
Half plate. Modest. Modest of you.
No, I can't wear full plate
I mean, I'm sure you could.
without penalty.
No, okay.
Yeah, bro. So
Yeah.
last time you like hung out with the big Wang and a little bit.
He's not here, Bob.
The Wang?
Wangin.
Why not? You were just hanging out at the
Hanging out with the Wangin' out.
yeah.
Well, we left.
Oh, you want to go home? Hang out with him?
Didn't
He's
we?
got like.
Didn't
No.
we?
I think you did leave. Yeah.
I didn't know that you did.
You stopped talking to them for sure.
Yeah.
You didn't keep talking because you got all the information.
Yeah,
you
no, we
needed
got the
from them.
list and then we went.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like, if you want to hang out, like, I got a place down by the beach.
He said that.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like a little like van almost, you know?
Like down by the river?
No, it's on the beach.
Down by the beach.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I get like some of the high school girls just like, you know, hang out with me down there. They think I'm pretty chill. You know, with my long hair and stuff. Yeah, man. So if you want to hang out, man, we can have a few drinks down there.
Oh.
You saving that for later?
Yeah.
man? So tomorrow should be a pretty good day to get some waves, man.
Well, again, we're not there anymore, but
Well, it's an open invitation, man.
I
So
never want to see this guy.
It's gonna be everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. Just walking down. Hey, man. I'm walking half a mile away. He's like, hey, son of a bitch. He was walking the other way.
So yeah, I take you want to probably rest for the evening. because you went to the Yellow Lantern.
It's been a long day.
Did we not, or where
We
exactly?
took a short rest
Yeah.
You did take it.
before going to talk to Wetzel and his pretzel.
Wetzel.
Well,
Pretzels, yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah,
'Cause we
we
fought
took a rest
zombie
and then
thing.
on the outside of the
Right.
of
And
Vam.
then that evening, we went to the Yellow Lantern. And
Yep.
met with the guards.
And then-
not had a long rest.
No. I'm not saying we didn't have a long rest. Well, I thought that we left the Yellow Lantern and went back to Arsic
To
and
rest.
called it a night.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you talked with
We talked with
Gady Red Moon about
with-
the dance.
Mm-hmm.
Because you will be chaperoning.
mhm.
Told you to get there early, help
Yep.
that up.
Yep, and that's the next day.
That is the next day.
Yes.
Right.
And 2
So-
days from now,
Okay.
it's a councilman meeting.
Yep.
So we're going in.
So we are resting for the night.
Resting for the night
I'm with
Yes.
Dwelly.
with Dwelly.
I got Carl. I got 2 dresses.
2 dresses.
Yep.
One for you, one for Dwelly, or both
Yeah.
for you?
Nope,
No.
she's gonna wear them.
I gave it to Dwelly. It's not even my dress. I
You
have
went
no
black
dress.
and she went
She's
white.
gonna change halfway through, and people are gonna be like, "Wasn't she wearing it?"
Well, we drew the card that had the pink hair and the black hair, and it was half and half, and I was inspired by that.
I remember.
I remember.
Black and white. And hers has got like a satin fabric, but lots of pleats, you know, so it's not
Yours or Dwelly's?
Dwelly's.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I
We
think
get
we had to
half
stop at
our
the
total
apothecary
back.
Correct.
and get
Okay,
like
so I
some,
get 2 back.
like a some kind of hair oil because I'm gonna need it to braid her
Like a
hair.
pineapple mint.
Like whale.
Yeah,
Yeah, I asked how you wanted to do your hair.
my hair. I think I'm
With
gonna.
Dwelly's.
I think I'm gonna wear my hair kind of down, and then I'm gonna braid hers because you said it's really kind of
Be a
frizzy.
little frizzy, yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna use the oil, and then I'll put a lot of really cool, intricate braids in. 'Cause
French
I
braid.
braid mother's hair a lot.
Oh, good.
Yep, a few dangly braids, but because there'll be so much oil in her hair, it will stay and it's gonna look perfect.
Enough dangly braids to look like spider legs hanging down, and then just a big.
We made a spider out of her hair one time.
I didn't even hear the noise for it, but basic_X just followed us, which
Underscore.
I believe is probably Brittany. It's probably Brittany, babe.
Well, thank you.
So thank you, Basic, for the follow. So we're gonna long rest.
A long rest.
Anything magical happen while we rest?
Anything
Everybody
magical?
dreaming.
Yeah.
Look, yes, I made a new magic item. Look at this. Look at it.
Wow.
Touch it. Look at its colors.
Bunch of rocks.
It has agate.
No, it's got
No, agate.
rubies.
Ruby.
It has a ruby,
Is that
2 emeralds. Yep, that's a ruby.
Little ruby silver.
Emerald.
That's diopside.
Oh,
That's Scorzolite.
Star
That has a
dial.
fun name I forgot. Dragon blood.
Mmm.
Yawa. This is a Yawa opal.
Y'all.
Yawa. This is a black opal.
The black hole.
The black opal. And that's garnet in damn. The black stone I'd already.
The black hole.
Garnet and the black opal. Yep.
Is there any
Oh,
topaz?
very faint.
There is no
Oh,
topaz.
topaz.
You can kind of see the different colors.
But not really.
It's
Yeah,
like
you can see the red.
it's like a dark chakra. It goes from yellow to red.
Wow, it's so fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got the black opal.
I know it. It's very powerful.
Is there a reason why you said that in the German accent?
No, none whatsoever.
Nothing else was German, just the old.
No, because I'm listening to your streams, Bob, and you always have fun accents, and it's influencing.
That's what the German wanted to watch. That
No,
was Harvick.
Harvick got me.
Yeah.
Big.
Oh, got me. Uh-oh.
His wife probably has the black opal.
Yes.
Yes. So you spend the night. Nothing magical happens unless you want to hang out with Ragabell.
It's magic moment.
Would that get me a level up?
How much XP does this?
She'll get you.
Lay that dragon.
She won't get you up. There's nothing to get. Keep forgetting about that. Well, you can get her up.
It would just more be like some rubbing, some friction.
Oh
There would.
my.
You could look up what the There's got to be a part of the gift that's more sensitive.
the reproductive cycle of the gift.
Is the Ken curve sensitive, or is it some
Well,
other
how
part of
do
the body?
they reproduce?
It's eggs.
How do you fertilize the eggs?
Probably.
Sit on the
Bottom just kind of explodes out.
You see this belly button right here?
Oh my goodness, do you have like a tentacle that comes out? I can't.
Brittany.
This is what you came to.
These right here are actually what we use for the females. So every time you see me doing this, I'm actually masturbating.
It's quite a bit. Rafael? Tonight or no?
No.
No, he needs a rest.
He does. A long rest.
Right.
Bob, did it ever cross your mind that perhaps Krozak is celibate?
You get it right. I don't buy that.
I do. Krozak is.
Whether by choice or not is another question.
Well, how old is Krozak? I don't even know how long it gets there. It lives.
Human age.
Okay.
Like human age limits. Yeah.
Upper
He's
30s or
he's
something.
39.
Yeah.
But I mean,
An
because
adult.
they're often in, limbo, they don't age.
But 39 years, like, without sex? Or just, like, recently, like a born-again virgin?
Well, again, they don't have sex to reproduce.
No, but, yeah, so I'm trying to figure out your sensitive area.
There aren't any. Like, it's not. I don't think it's
Like, chicken have
The
breasts.
nose slit right in between. So just kind of do one of those.
Like, there's got to be a reason.
Well, there are very few animals that have sex for pleasure.
True. Humans. Dolphins.
Yeah, they're like.
I think that's right.
I think it's like mammals, like maybe
Yeah.
monkeys,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's
Monkeys
not a
get
lot.
Even a
Themselves
bunch of
for
mammals
fun.
don't. Like, cats don't have sex just for funsies. So who knows what Hagrid's doing outside. No, he's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sprinklina says hello,
Hello,
and Alyssa
Sprinkly.
says the No Ink Nerds are here.
All right.
Don't have LJ listening. It's
Sounds like a full party.
not kid talk.
Oh, they're double duty nerding D&D and Harry Potter.
Jealous.
They're watching Harry Potter?
It sounds like they are watching Harry Potter and our stream at the same time.
Well, which Harry Potter?
That is a good question. Valid question.
Is it the Sorcerer's Stone or the Philosopher's Stone?
Well, it'd be the video, so it'd be the Sorcerer's Stone.
Okay. What do they call the video in Britain, the Philosopher's Stone?
No, I think
Oh.
I think it's probably still the Sorcerer's Stone.
JK can't have that.
Is that because they were afraid of witchcraft?
It was because
No, it's
they didn't
because-
think.
They didn't think anybody outside of the UK would know what the Philosopher's Stone is.
Yeah,
So like, oh, sorcerer, make it sorcerer.
yeah.
The stupid American.
Yep.
It's more culture. I think it was more of a culture thing.
Yes.
No. The Philosopher's Stone. I just need somebody narrating that. No.
What's a sorcerer?
Mm.
So the next morning arrives.
Chamber of Secrets, by the way.
The Chamber of Secretions. That's the one with the basilisk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the D&D basilisk.
No.
I don't like the hairy basilisk. I like the D&D basilisk.
It's not hairy. It's pretty scaly.
No, it's not. Not hairy at all, yeah.
Got him.
How do you like it?
10 points for Dan.
But it's like a snake. I don't like the whole snake basilisk. I like the multi-legged D&D one.
8 legs turns you to
Yeah,
stone.
exactly.
Stone.
Exactly.
Cleanse your palate with a couple veggie sticks and then try this.
The beet one? No, the rhubarb one.
No,
I'll try
strawberry.
it. I'll try it in a little bit
Okay.
because I'm about to pound another one of these.
Okay.
Boom!
Get it. So we've rested. I'm
Yes.
waking up. I got Dwelly and my cat in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Or not my
Good
cat.
class today.
Oh, I have class today?
Pretty much every day you're learning something.
What are we doing for class today?
Great question.
What color are Edrian's eyes?
Pink.
Green.
Okay.
I was about to say he doesn't have eyes because I didn't think I filled that in.
I don't get eyes as a ranger.
You're gonna have class today with Professor Load. Monsters and Creatures class.
Indubitably.
Today we're going to learn how to kill Gith. Because quite frankly, I'm sick of him.
Loading. Is Dwelly coming to class too?
Yes.
Okay.
She'll be in class with you, as will Carl.
Okay. Yep. We gotta take Carl outside, do the thing. We'll
Do
get
the
some
thing.
breakfast. Yep. My little rolly cart, get my books, get to class.
Well, yeah, Dwelly's kind of impressed by the rolling cart.
Yeah, super cool, right?
Who made that for you? Probably Professor
The
Sapina.
professor of Gond.
Yeah, probably Professor Sapina.
That's the one.
He's a handyman.
Certainly is. Very charming. Nice man.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, for a tiefling.
What do you mean by that, Dwelly?
Well, tieflings, as you probably know, they have a bad reputation.
Of being charming, yes.
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 But some of them, you know, they're not always as nice as Professor Sapino.
I don't know a lot of tieflings, but all the ones I've been super nice. I have to cough.
Just like your friend, Professor Krozak. Not all the Gith are nice, Dwelly says.
I mean, not all humans are nice.
That's true.
Pretty nice for a human.
How's the strawberry rhubarb?
It's
It's me.
Good. I thought it had like a nice
it's not bad.
a bourbon note to it.
Mhm.
I've watered it down, but it still has nice legs.
That's leg.
And it knows how to use them.
That's right, Alyssa. Professor Krozak.
Asterisk. Yeah. It's an asterisk.
What? What? She says, "Oh, I skip his class all the time."
There's, you're not,
That's okay. We'll
you're
summer
not missing
school.
anything.
Summer
No,
school,
Krozak
Alyssa.
doesn't really have his own class.
What,
He
Bob?
just like
Bob,
gets
we don't.
lecture.
Yep.
I don't know if that's is that true. I'd like to.
Because you don't.
So far, you have not had a class without another professor present.
The interrogation was like a one-off thing. You spoke during Professor Logan's class.
Mm-hmm.
You spoke during Professor Hewlin here, Otard's class.
We had the demonstration in Rapey McProfessor's class.
So yeah,
You have not had your own class
you've had your own office hours.
Yeah.
in the library
Yeah.
at a table.
It's coming.
I mean, do you have a syllabus put together?
Yes, of course. I've been writing a bunch
Yeah,
of stuff
all the
down.
professors are letting him do that so that they leave him the hell alone. Like, just let him play. It's fine.
It's not the arrangement I had with Professor Prayers.
Have we even been here a week?
No.
It's time goes by quickly though.
We've been here
I think it's
maybe
getting close.
close to a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past almost week. Got the dance tonight.
Mhm.
Okay.
It'll start around dinner time, but again, you got to get there a little early.
Early, yeah.
Got to help set up. What is Edrian going to do today?
I assume I have to help set up.
You can help set up,
I'll help set up.
unless you want to guest lecture.
I mean, they'll let anybody do it these days.
You could tell us about all the monsters you fought.
No, I'll help set everything up. And
Yeah, a task more suitable to his skills.
yeah. What's your intelligence?
Enough?
10? Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am more intelligent than you. That okay?
Would Krozak like the guest lecture at all today?
Of course he would. Just doesn't realize he's a guest lecturer. It's an actual class. Meanwhile, the real teacher's over in the corner grading papers.
Oh, thank God for this
Like,
job. I'm able to
great.
get so much work
Get some
done.
downtime, keep the kids entertained. I don't even have to pay them.
This is better than a VHS tape. I will.
What?
I was gonna say I'll meet. I'll let any students know that want to talk about anything that I've gone over in the last week. But I'll probably only get Hope.
Open for private hours.
Yeah, I was thinking like today could be an off day. I will work on a syllabus.
You've been working on a syllabus every day.
He's been working on it since the word professor was thrown out.
But more importantly, I think I'd like to talk to Professor Prayers and get his input onto what we were able to discern about the state of the guardsmen
Mm-hmm.
and our
Okay.
meeting with Councilman Welkton.
Yes. Yes. So yeah, you can seek an audience with Professor Prayers. He will ask you how things went. Because he set up the whole meeting with Councilman Welkton.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to tell him?
I mean, pretty much everything. We met
You
with.
met Wangen. He's a pretty chill dude.
Does he know Guardsman Wangen?
He's familiar with him.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he aware that he hangs out with high school girls on a beach?
Well, whatever. He's free to do whatever he wants in his own time. I'm not there to babysit.
There are certainly limitations, Professor.
I am
on
not his
what
superior, though. So.
No, however, you are in a position of authority, so I would deem it appropriate if you were to intervene.
I am not Cartman.
So I will let him know the discussion that we had with Councilman Welkton, as well as the
Vic and Wang.
the conversation that we had with Vicnan and Wangen, and I'll disclose to him the list of potential corrupted Vestavian guards, and then kind of ask his input on
The mob.
specifically Lieutenant Folger, and possibly his relationship to this mob and
Mhm.
this organized
Yes.
criminal element.
Yes. Prayer seems concerned that Folger has been building up this inner circle of whatever it is. He asked if you got any information from the guardsmen about you got a list of other potential people that are in
Mm-hmm.
Folger's mob. They share any kind of connection about what Folger's doing?
No, I think it was mainly their opinion on guards that didn't seem on the up and up, like ones that might be corrupt. I don't remember if they gave any specific examples, but I would imagine it would be like the guards that they know that have let people go for crimes with bribes and stuff.
Not the Flaming Fist.
No,
Every crowd
must be pushed. But not the
Even jaywalking.
Omnian guard who apparently let Black Lotus petals just
Oh yeah, that's fine.
filter
You
on
pay
through.
enough, you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think Vicnan and Wangen went into like detail on
I don't believe
the
it.
personnel that they listed. Just people on that list likely have an association with Lieutenant Folger and his potential criminal dealings with this organization.
I'm assuming you tell Prayers that you're going to have the council members meeting, that you want to be a part of that.
We already discussed that.
Yes. 2 days time.
Yep. So again, it's
Actually, tomorrow.
his decision.
Yep.
How he would like to play that out. Either we can go in his stead, or we can accompany him.
he's decided that you can accompany him. Yes. So it'll be prayers will be there, obviously. Professor Wedekin from VAM will be there, and then the 3 council members, Dover, Spike. You'll have Kingsaver, Welton.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want any other audiences there?
I'm assuming that probably maybe Cabellus and or Lieutenant Folger will be there.
Oh, really? Yeah, at the very least, probably Captain Cabell.
Yeah.
Will be there.
Yeah.
Yep.
To discuss
Yep.
Security concerns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be appropriate to maybe take Sasha
The child.
as like a note taker / like an adjutant kind of
Adjutant.
like somebody to like you're training her to be in a position of power, like maybe she's part of the student body, like the student.
She's taking civics and needs to
There you go, boom, that's it.
So
sit in on a council meeting.
Oh, another major to my list.
this is part of her internship.
So I'm
Oh, right.
mainly so like Edrian and I aren't there.
Mhm. But you are going to be there.
But we're not gonna be in the meeting.
It's sealed.
but it's open. It's a closed meeting, but it's still open.
It's like peeking in the window, but not
Yeah.
opening the door.
Set him at the end of the driveway.
It's okay as long as you don't open the door and you force your way in.
Again,
So-
it's up to him how he wants to.
He said you can accompany him.
All 3 of us.
Yeah, he can let all 3 of you go.
Oh, okay.
If Sasha wants to be a stenographer.
Don't expect good notes.
A lot of drawings
Probably some doodles.
of ligers.
Pretty much your favorite
Among
animal.
other felines, yes.
Okay, so you do want to be there,
Sure.
but you don't want to.
We can all attend.
Okay. You're going to be in the room. But not in the room. Because you're like, she could go there, but you're not going to be there. No, it's fine. All 3 of you can go in there. It's a big enough room. And again, that'll be tomorrow now. The day after. The
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Yes.
Assuming we're all still alive.
Correct.
Be alive. It's just a high school dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
The high school dance.
Never know. Never know. That's what I told Ace. I was like, we could probably have you over, but it's like we're doing a high school dance. Maybe next episode would be better. And then it got me thinking, shit's gonna go down at this fucking dance. Like I know I'm gonna
Dance.
You never know, Bob.
Yeah, you said
Dragons in the window.
one of the things that Krozak has to do is patrol the grounds at some point.
You're a chaperone.
Mm-hmm.
If anything goes down, it's on you.
Not just me,
Just
but
you and
Just you.
or other
That's your job.
Yeah. Professor Red Moon is busy like planning the whole thing. So
I'm not the only one that's gonna do a patrol. We're swapping. Like I watch the kids for 20 minutes. I go walk around, do a couple laps, make sure everything's good. Then I come back and somebody else goes into it.
Make
That's
sure
how
no-
guard rotations work, Bob.
No one's snogging in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Speaking
let
of
me prepare
snogging.
my fucking spells.
what does that have to do with snogging?
Closet snogging.
What spells are you preparing?
Don't worry about it, Bob.
Ceremony.
Tech thoughts. Zone of truth.
Those are
Where-
always prepared.
Where are you-
Always. Those are a standard.
You just bite the punch.
I was thinking create food and water.
There will be food and drinks there.
Yes.
Well, you did talk about purified food and drink because
Yes.
Spike it. You want to be able to.
Was it pure? Was it purified? Yeah, purified food and drink.
Alcohol is pure.
But it's also a poison. Alcohol is literally poison. It
Literally.
kills you.
The
So
video of the
So is water.
in Africa that eat the fermented fruit and get drunk.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Too much water will kill you as well.
True, water's poison.
that is true, but it is not because
Are you poisoning the punch, Krozak?
I am preventing the poisoning.
Preventing the poison.
Preventing the poison.
What if Esmeralda spikes it?
The lunch lady?
Yeah.
She's gonna get a.
Oxygen is super destructive.
That's true. Do you ever? What was the theory that like oxygen just killing you? It just takes about 100 years.
Yeah.
Slowly corroding your lungs.
Which is funny because like we think we breathe oxygen. It's like yeah, that's what we take out of it, but it's all
It's mostly nitrogen.
yeah.
You have in your
Not
diet.
hydrogen.
Not hydrogen.
That would
Yes,
be
no
bad.
nitrogen. Nitrogen. Yes.
It's mostly hydrogen. Let me just light up real quick.
You put nitrogen in your Mickey Thompsons.
No,
it goes
but
in the GTR tires.
stock factory. Yes, it goes in the GTR tires because it is a more stable gas.
It is.
Does not expand as much under
No,
heat.
that is true. That is true. Put some helium in there next.
Really get some tire trips.
So second
Reduce the
level.
weight.
I'm gonna swap out Bane,
Eight,
Hmm.
4.
and I'm gonna take Purify Food and Drink.
What are we learning in Monsters and Creatures today?
Learning about Mike Wazowski.
Mike
Wazowski.
Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Monsters,
He's a
Inc.
one-eyed monster.
Monsters Inc. The Pixar
Oh.
movie.
Oh.
You know, the guy Billy Crystal.
Billy Crystal.
Cyclops.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Cyclops.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
I don't remember what her name is, but the assistant.
Oh.
Roz.
Yeah, she's just like talking like that.
Wazowski, you forgot to file your paper. Roz, you're looking beautiful today.
File your paperwork. Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching.
So good.
Okay, learning about Cyclops.
Yes, preventing is a word.
Preventing.
We got to get it back to normalcy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn kids.
That'll be one of the kickstart goals, stretch goals. We'll have the Krozak's dictionary.
Even your mom made fun of you. She's like, yeah. You need to
Because she's a freaking teacher. I don't want to hear it, Bob.
counselor.
No.
But she's in school.
No.
And she's not watching right
Maybe, probably not.
now. Maybe Pat's watching.
No.
It's Pat. Yes. So
I don't even
Cyclops.
remember what my mom's username is.
What's the best way to kill a Cyclops?
Shoot him in the eye.
Right in the eye.
Right in the
Fire.
eye. Anything really.
Okay. Good to know.
It could just be an arrow. Yeah.
Right. Would it matter to you if it was fire or acid or ice that was shot into your eye?
Their eye is the reproductive organ.
Really?
Balls.
Oh.
Lip Crusher. Oh,
Woo!
wait. What do you mean we need to update our title?
Oh, snap.
What did you
Did
do?
Oh.
you screw up?
Are we
Oh,
opening
crap.
magic cards still?
Can you
Crap.
Oh, man.
Hang on. No, I didn't change the game from Baldur's Gate.
Ah.
I didn't change
Baldur's
Baldur's Gate.
Bald.
Bald.
Thanks, Lip Crusher.
I can do that, I think. I think I can do that.
Well, he did something though.
Channel. He
Bits.
yes. He gave us 1,000 bits.
I
Woo!
think it's our number one bit. Yeah.
We got a lot of
These are
bits.
number one.
Lip
Yeah.
Crusher has also earned the 5K bits badge.
Shoot.
So she's getting all them biddies.
All the biddies.
Well, we're getting the biddies, but he gets the biddy badge.
Ah.
That's what we need. We need biddy badges. Write it down.
Biddy badge.
Biddy badge.
Bird.
Yes, I can change this right here. Edit. Boom.
That's why nobody's watching because I think playing Baldur's Gate.
It might be. It might be. Thank you, Lip Crusher. Dungeons and Dragons.
Amateur hour.
It's the first time that one's happened. All right. The first time I miscategorized it. I don't wanna hear
Who was the guy that came over that one time? Was it Bean that he show up?
Yeah, he had all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stuff. And
Yeah,
it
the
was
camera
cool
stuff,
lights.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, eventually, once we get big enough, we'll have somebody
Yeah.
actually doing this,
Yeah.
and then I can 100% focus on getting my words right the first time I say that.
It's that much more embarrassing for you when you figure them out.
Cyclops, shoot him in the eyes.
Mhm.
Yep, shoot him in the
Eye.
back.
Yep.
You don't want to know what the tears are.
And the eyeballs.
Oh,
Oh.
no Z.
Oh.
They do only have one.
In the eyeball.
What if there's a horde of cyclopses?
Well.
Is it cyclopses or cyclopsi?
Cyclopes,
Cyclopes.
I believe. I think.
Cyclopes.
Cyclopsicles.
Yes.
Cyclops.
the scientific name.
You're not there.
I might be, Bob. I might be sitting in.
You didn't say what class you wanted to
I didn't-
guest lecture.
I
He's
didn't.
spying on Sasha, making sure she's in class.
Maybe.
That's probably a good idea.
That's how you get students. Okay.
Dwelly asks you about your earrings.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't have those last time before you went to VAM.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't have earrings.
Mm.
Are her ears already pierced?
Her ears are pierced.
Oh, we can go get you some earrings sometime. I saw like a really cute vendor over here.
Like,
Yeah. They got a lot of nice stuff.
Do they have like the black opal earrings?
I bet they do.
Would you want to go that? Like, she's wearing the white dress. Black earrings or a different color?
I think it would have to be like even a pearl. I think she has to stick.
Mother of pearl.
Yeah. Full
Are her
color.
ears going to be visible the way you do her hair?
I can if that's what she
Okay.
wants. Sure.
Because if your hair's down, you probably, well, no, you got pointy ears, so
Yeah.
it'll pop out. She's got regular human ears.
Regular roll ears.
Yeah. Rounded. Not too
Round.
big.
Nice and round. That is a nice earth, you might say. Alyssa, I'm drinking a Sam Summer,
Oh, are we showing off?
and Alyssa or
I was on a
Shauna.
wine tour today and didn't drink.
I'm drinking dihydrogen monoxide.
Nice.
It's actually very dangerous. Everybody who has ever consumed it has or will die.
This is the Ruby's Strawberry Rhubarb. Ooh, look at that shiny label. Just like a
Ooh.
nice foil. Look at that foil label.
Is it textured foil?
It's not, unfortunately, no.
It's not worth any money then.
Is it layered? Borderless?
I'd say that's borderless. Yeah.
My borderless label. I'd love to tell you where I got it from, but I can't remember.
So many wineries. It's a little time.
It's the very first one.
The very first one.
So I'll finish my conversation with Professor Prayers.
Yes.
Does he offer any additional information, insight, or guidance into what
He
this
does not
organ
cast guidance on.
That's not what I asked.
Did he pass his
And
insight?
know it?
Does he have that?
Mainly, does he know what this criminal organization might be?
Well, they're the mob.
But I mean, like, does he is he aware of them?
Not incredibly. No. He asked who else you talked to besides the guardsmen. And obviously Welton. If anybody.
I think that was it.
Okay.
I
Wait, what do you ask
We
me?
talked to the owner, but not about anything related.
Not about the mob, yeah.
You talking about Mary, huh?
Yeah.
The
Victor,
entertainer
Victor.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Convillo.
You're welcome back to the Yellow Lantern. You were quite generous last time with your gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. God, glitter nut.
I pretty much just trying to discern if he has any additional information about this organization, like where it may be headquartered, who other key players might be, what their kind
I
of...
told you about Biggie. Welcome told you about Biggie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
You haven't talked to Biggie since that one time at
Right
the
before,
Crusty
right
Scabbard.
before we got jumped,
Yeah.
which was 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. So Biggie might know more.
Okay. Well,
Also, Alyssa, this is a Harry Potter
Hogwarts.
wine glass. Yes.
Walghorts.
Hogwarts. Draco. Dormians. Nunquam.
Malfoy.
Ooh, say that last word. That's fun.
Titty Landis?
Yeah. Titty-Landis. Sheesh.
Shouldn't you be having butterbeer in there?
Oh, butterbeer's so good.
Is it?
I went to Harry Potter World and had butterbeer. For real.
What does it actually taste like?
Like cream soda. But a little bit different. It was incredible.
The kids have it.
Absolutely incredible. Yes.
It's probably like 90% sugar, so
It's probably real good.
It was.
So while Sasha's in class, we could go talk to Biggie
Mhm.
and then get back before we need to
Come to the docks without me.
start setting up.
yeah, let's go ask around the docks about the mob before we go back to high school dancing. There can be no possible repercussions for doing that. I'm in.
Okay.
And you're
The high school's gonna get shot up by the mob.
Amazing. Do it.
What is the lowest or what is the youngest student's age here in the school?
probably
Is it like an all grades school?
no. They're mostly teenagers. I would say 12 would be the youngest.
Okay, he's had a good long life.
Yeah.
You're gonna take one of the kids with you?
No, I'm just wondering in case
In
you
case
know.
the place gets shot up, we want to make sure that
Oh.
they've all had a nice, good, long life.
How dramatic would the casualties be?
What if Sasha gets shot?
Well, she's got enough hit points. She could probably take a hit or two.
Yeah, should be fine.
She's got more than Krozak does.
I mean,
What?
we don't need to concern ourselves with
Yes.
the hit points. Okay.
It's not what matters.
I have more than half the party's hit points.
Does Carl have more than Krux?
Well, maybe if we count Carl, I might not have more than half. How much does he have? 20?
A mere 20. No.
So next level, I will probably have more than half of the party.
Could I please have Tasha?
Tasha.
Yes.
Sasha.
I almost said Sasha.
Okay, let's go talk to Biggie.
Yeah, nothing can happen.
No.
Okay. So while Sasha is in class,
Class. Learning about Cyclops.
Edrian and I will go down to the docks.
Just casually ask about them all.
Yeah. So, like, what first person you see?
Yeah,
you're there.
just like, hey, you look like
You in the mob? How about you? You in the mob?
Yeah.
Stand up on a soapbox. Is anybody in the mob?
So, yeah. How do you want to handle that? You don't always go to the beach. See your buddy.
We're not. God damn it, Bob. We're not going to the beach.
Yo, but you know somebody in the dock.
What? Son of a bitch, we do. Damn it.
Yeah, but they already told us they don't really know anything else about it. We asked about it.
But we could get the guard.
Yeah, but they're afraid of dealing with anything related to the mob. So why would they go around asking for us? Like, hey, we're afraid that we're gonna get murdered. So can you ask?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe we don't go down there. I don't freaking know.
I'm all for it. Do it.
I mean, what are we gonna ask this guy?
I don't know. Your ideal.
Well, Shorty is dead. Do we remember how Shorty died?
You don't know. He died before you got to town.
Okay. Leon was the boat owner that imported the poison.
Yes.
Shorty
The
was the merchant that sold
The
it,
water.
right?
The one who
Oh.
got it. Yes.
Yeah.
Who sold it to Yendor.
Mhm. on behalf of Plaz.
Yeah.
Plaz put Yendor up to it.
Yep.
And then Yendor
Got away with it.
yeah.
I learned.
Oh.
What does Tasha say?
I thought it was silly that Carl's DC doesn't go up as he levels because their proficiency goes up together. And I read that the Beastmaster was replaced by whatever happens in Tasha. Tasha says when it does its charge thing, it must succeed on a strength saving throw against your spell save DC. So we are linked together in that he uses. That's how they now do it in here. Is that he would use my spell save DC versus when he does like the pounce attack.
Right.
Okay, but that's also written for rangers who have a lower spell save DC than a pure caster.
But this is the homebrew.
But
Bob says.
but this is bullshit. So
I'm also stacking damage resistance, so shut up. Let's Bob start nerfing our characters that are already very weak.
My bullshit
Marvel
helps your
to stay up,
bullshit.
not if you never send them into combat, it doesn't.
Would that be acceptable?
Well, what's your spell save DC for what he has? It counts right now.
My that's not here. It's 15, and his DC is 12. Which is pretty sad.
So like round it up to 20.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially when he's enlarged. His
Large?
DC. When he's enlarged,
When he's
the
big.
DC
When he's
should
he's
be
big.
it should be higher. And I'm like, that's what made me sad is that when he's 3 times his freaking size.
Yeah, I feel like the enlarge, like, in addition to giving you a damage increase, like, it should make your strength a little bit bigger.
'cause he's like pouncing on
But-
something to flatten it. That's the reason he's 3 times his size. And it made me mad that it wasn't. And then I started looking up different things and I was like, whoa, Tasha's got something new. But that's what Tasha says.
Because what does enlarge say about
You just get
statistics?
your size increases, and then you add a D4 on your damage, and then I think you
have advantage.
you have advantage on
checks
strength.
and save.
Right, but it doesn't affect his actual DC for the pounce attack.
No.
Yeah, and I mean, it
Still
realistically it would, because it's a cat jumping on something.
Right. It's
You're
all
doing
of
a
its
strength check to fight its weight.
weight. Yep.
That's jumping on you. So
When he's enlarged. Yeah.
yeah.
But it's not
If
specific.
honestly, if anything, if he were enlarged, I would say maybe give the person disadvantage.
That would make sense on their strength.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I can pencil that in if you
Burns
want. When he's enlarged.
I'd be fine with that if the creature gets disadvantage.
Okay.
It's like, when you're gonna look at this ranger shit.
Hold on, wait. It says right here, Rangers get 6 attacks now at level 5.
Well, it might, because there's all these different new upgrades and stuff, and that, and the other wizard, what the hell's his name? Mordenkainen. He's got more shit to say, too.
Already using some of the Tasha stuff.
Okay. All right, good job, Carl. I got you. I got your back. Krozak, what are you doing? I got super distracted.
We're gonna go talk to Biggie.
Okay.
Biggie.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay in class and study and try and get smart.
Edrian and I are walking down to the docks.
Good. Quite. Not as
Is it bustling?
not as much as usual because you know about not a lot of stuff has been going out.
Mm-hmm.
But there are, plenty of dock hands around. Some are just standing around doing nothing, drinking,
Vagrants.
vagrants. You see the oversized wagons.
You're in class.
Got some people trying to peddle fish. Some fishermen trying to sell their fish.
Fish don't have
Like Black Lotus fish.
Oh, you got
Yes.
some Black Lotus?
Yes. You there, sir? You want some fish?
I ignore him and keep walking.
You, sir? You want some fish?
I don't.
It tastes good.
I'm sure it does.
Loaded with fatty acids and omega.
Omega-3.
Really? Tell me of this omega-3.
For the brain.
We also have
Nope.
crustaceans.
Oh, I already got crabs.
How about lobsters? How about
Edrian does have a love life. Tell us about it.
No, it's because he's sharing a room with Krozak.
are shrimp crustaceans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shrimp. You like shrimp?
No,
You can boil them.
I'm good. I
Sure.
know all of the ways to.
I was
prepare
about
shrimp.
to. I was about to ask if we were going down this.
I have heard ad
this
nauseum all the ways to prepare shrimp.
So no fish. So he goes around and talks to somebody else.
Yeah.
You want fish stuff? Ma'am, for your children. Fatty acids, omega-3s.
They give you any lip, you can smack them with it.
Where are you going specifically?
I think we were going to the Crusty Scabbard.
The scabbard?
Or no.
No.
Yeah,
The-
because that's where we met with Biggie, was the Crusty Scabbard, not the yellow.
Okay, let's see.
I guess we can go to the Crusty Scabbard to discern the exact location of the O'Donnell's shop.
You can always go back to the Yellow Land. Yes, the Crusty Scabbard, fairly busy, even though it's a little earlier in the day, with people not, I guess, being somewhat unemployed, because the trade hasn't been as great as it has been.
Maybe they should help fix up the city so it gets back to normal quicker. Lazy fucks making me do all the work.
You can ask them.
That might be reasonable to ask. We can bring that up in the council meeting tomorrow.
Write it down. You're going to forget.
I'm not gonna forget.
Sasha, oh,
Sasha. Shit.
fuck.
At the Crusty Scabbard,
What do we have to ask him about?
Making people who are out of work help fix up the town.
Yep.
at the Scabbard, again, fairly rowdy for morning. You get there, and eventually, you think the proprietor comes over to you. Welcome to the Scabbard.
Oh no.
Bob, I'm gonna walk out.
Leave.
I'm gonna walk out. This is the sound of guys talking.
Crusty.
God. Oh.
No, thank you.
Would you like a table?
We just need directions to the O'Donnell shop.
Shorty's dead.
Yeah, we're looking for Biggie.
I am going to throw something, Bob.
Not the first time we've had a bar fight. Biggie saw him. He might be down by
The giant wagon.
See, even Alyssa says Bob. No.
He could probably drop the wagons. I don't see him in here. I haven't seen him in a little while. Would you like to see a trick?
No, but specifically, where is their shop located?
They usually will.
Like, do they have a warehouse?
One of the wagons did belong to Shore,
Okay.
so I believe Biggie inherited it.
Ah.
Ah.
That was the cork on the wine bottle.
Yeah.
Quit fondling yourself.
No, juggling. Pulls out
thank
some
you.
Balls.
We will.
That's not-
That is all we needed. Thank
Handkerchief?
you. Okay, I walk.
You didn't even try the burgers yet.
No.
to wherever the wagon is.
Yep.
Big wagon.
See if we can find Biggie.
Somebody cast a permanent large spell. By the way, if you go towards the wagon, you do see some people seem to be working around the wagon, loading and unloading some product. You do see what appears to be Biggie from the back. Because you saw him before, so you kind of know what it looks like. It looks like him, but from his back is facing him.
Can't we see?
No. But you hypnotized by his words.
Okay.
Biggie's human.
Yes. Got those round ears.
I'm gonna say it every time.
But I'm late time.
Then take a nap. But that fires me
The black opal.
Guys.
Shishi guys.
I will approach him.
About that time, right?
Right out.
And call out Biggie O'Donnell.
He turns around. Who asks? Oh, I remember you.
I don't remember talking to him. When did we talk to him
That's
specifically?
correct.
Cressy's Cavern. Yep.
What did we talk about?
Dangly earrings.
Shorty.
French
and
braids.
Stuff. Sasha wanted to go to the lighthouse. We were
Yeah, it's
Shorty,
definitely-
Shorty
I know, we were
smuggled
asking-
weapons, drugs, and poisons.
asking about who might have wanted to, because we were investigating after Emerald got attacked.
Okay. I don't remember that.
You failed your insight check.
I will
Uh-oh.
yeah. This kind of changes things. I legitimately don't remember talking to
I
you.
mean, it was an amicable enough
It was
encounter.
short. It was brief.
We weren't
Okay.
like,
I didn't write anything down about with talking to him. I just wrote down that he's a merchant.
I think we talked to him just before Kat and her boys
right,
got
Yep.
to us.
Okay. So
because
I'll ask him if he has a moment
I
to
did.
talk,
convinced.
and if he
Cards
has
told me. I'm going to the
if
lighthouse
he has a
later.
place that we could go to
point.
discuss some matters privately.
You can come into my wagon.
Okay. I will
He opens
follow him into the
back
wagon.
little curtain.
Wormwood Gaming makes tarot cards.
I'm sure they cost significantly more.
I'm going to buy them at some point.
Then our discounted, our
Our discount
discounted,
wares.
our discount wares tarot cards that we got at where we get those.
Barnes and Noble,
Barnes
they were
and Noble.
50% off.
I'll bet they're both just as accurate.
Yep. Yep. Stupid astronomy.
But Wormwood makes them.
Which is
Wormwood
why
Gaming.
they're ridiculously overpriced.
Like to give us a sponsorship, I will use them all the
Wormwood.
time.
If you're watching.
I mean, sure, if you want to give us free shit, but I'm not spending that much money on shit.
I bet they're beautiful. I haven't bought anything from them. I'm so sad. I always follow them, and I haven't bought a single thing.
They're not going to give us
We're not
sponsorship
buying
now.
we're not buying one of their gaming tables, that's for sure. This thing
Oh, the tables?
freaking
I'll see how much the cards are.
I wanna-
Well, it could be much as much as magic cards.
Mr. Oh, we're gonna go see if we can buy a case of cards. No, they raised the price on them.
yeah, we bought a lot of fucking magic cards. It's for fucking sure. I should just buy like
Because the one you opened last time,
we don't want to talk about it, Bob.
We did well. We did all right.
that was like 3 digits.
Yeah.
$600-800 or something.
No, it was just 3.
300.
That's
But we
Yeah.
went there to get a case. We went to Millennium Games. # Millennium Games.
MG, if you want to sponsor.
And they raised the price up to $350 for a box.
A box.
4 packs.
Need about
$350 for
$350.
4 packs.
And the sad thing is, you crack them at $350 and you can still make your money back.
Yeah. That's why we're
you
hooked
sell
on
a few
those
cards out of them.
Yeah. But no, we'll wait till they go back down a little bit. 'Cause
Well,
back in stock
they're
on
probably
TCG.
not. They're probably not going to.
Yeah, but TCG is gonna back up stock. That's what pushed
TCG
everything
player.
really high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Well,
sorry.
Apparently, the Citadel and the Clever Kobold don't have it in stock. Down in Noank.
I was just wondering.
They
how
bought
nice
2
it
more
was.
boxes the other day.
That one night when Alyssa went out at like 10 o'clock, they didn't have it.
Yeah, no, I think they got some more, or they at least got one more box, I think. So we go into this cart.
The little wagon.
Yep, into the cart.
$60. Fuck that.
For what?
For the
Tarot?
tarot card.
There's 16?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
For the standard deck, the luxury edition is $100.
There's a sparkly deck. Is that what you're getting at?
Foil?
It's foil.
I mean, it kind of looks
Borderless.
rainbowy.
Okay.
No, hey, avert your eyes.
Okay.
$100. Ultra
You can't sell those.
$100. Oh, you can get a deck box for 55, 65, 75, 85,
Is it-
95, 115, 135, or $185.
Is that purple wood?
Purple wood?
Purple heart, it's 135.
Purple worm?
Nice.
Ridiculous. But people-
Zerk wood. That's what the purple wood is.
I mean, what is that, like some special African
Yes.
tree?
Purple. Yeah, I don't know where it's made. But
Yeah,
it's
I think
very
it's
pretty.
from Africa. I mean, you've got to deal with a bunch of export and import taxes on that, and
Biggie knows about that.
Yep. What's the inside of the cart look like?
Actually,
It's a standard card.
yeah, I mean, it's probably like middle class. I mean, it's like canvas on the outside. And then he'll have you sit like on a little, almost like a chair, wooden bench
Mm-hmm.
on the inside. Yeah. You
Um,
want it to
Sasha
talk.
said.
yes. So the last time we talked to
Hang on
you,
a second. Pour the drink. Well,
no,
The end of the night is going to end with challenge and courage.
foreshadowing.
when we last spoke, we had one of our party members had recently been accosted.
Yes.
Um,
I believe it was more than just accosted.
I don't want to go into the details of their current state, but they are stable, and their assailant has been apprehended.
You're going into details.
That's true.
I don't want to go into details, but here's what
Well,
I'm going to do.
statement.
I didn't do names. I didn't do specific injuries. I didn't do dates or times. We're focusing here. Some new information has come to light, and I believe that you may have some additional information that would be useful to myself and my party member here.
Take the drink. You think so?
Yes.
And what information would that be?
Are you familiar with an individual named Lieutenant Folger of the Vestavian Guard?
Yes. He's quite well known in the city.
What is your opinion of the lieutenant?
I could take him or leave him.
Would you care to elaborate on that statement?
One time I saw him polymorph into this giant crustacean from the Paleozoic era. And he looked down at me and he said,
Give me about 350.
I said,
This
Damn it, monster!
is why we don't get XP. This is why we don't get XP. Just so everybody's aware.
It's XP on his whim. It's just like, you know what? You sat through enough bullshit tonight.
Oh, I can go straight to 10. Let's go.
In order to get level 10, you have to spend the entire rest of the night at the Krusty Scabbard
yes.
interacting with the proprietor.
He's not here, Bob.
But a giant crustacean from the Paleozoic era is here. My name is Boo Boo the Dinosaur.
I don't get that reference. Is that a South Park thing?
It's funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Boo Boo the
Chef's
dinosaur?
Damn old log.
I remember. I know the 350.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About
The chef's dad. Yeah.
Gonna need about 350.
About that time, I realized there wasn't no Girl Scout. Thank you from the Paleozoic era. I said, God damn it, next month you get out of my house.
Hold on, let me see if I had 350. Damn it, woman! I just gave that monster 350 last week. Nelly. I forget what the dad's name was, but the mother's name was Nelly. Hey, Nelly,
So bringing it back to the conversation at hand.
Yes.
She's doing well. Her name is Amaranth.
We
We don't want to go into
sailors.
details.
I
but
didn't go into any details.
She was stabbed exactly right here.
Damn it! Lieutenant Folger, what is your opinion of the man?
He already said he could take it.
Take it away.
And what would you care to elaborate? That's where we're at.
Bad cop.
I mean,
I'm not slamming shit yet.
he does his
Sounded
job.
like
I
you
do
were.
my job. You know, I don't really have too much interaction with him.
Have you had any negative interactions with this individual?
Negative? Not really. No, I haven't.
I
personally.
am
Oh,
casting.
he's looking in the window.
Uh-oh.
I am
Open the
looking in.
curtain.
I am looking in
He's
that
looking in
window,
the
and I am
window.
detecting thoughts.
Okay.
So when I mention Lieutenant Folger, what is he thinking when he thinks of this guy?
Yeah. So he doesn't have any kind of ill will towards Lieutenant Folger. His surface thoughts are just like, who are these guys? Asking about Folger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bob.
I forget to turn the stove off. No.
Bob. Bob. Oh, Bobby.
If you want, we can go to the crust scabbard. I don't know the owner. Bobby,
Damn it, Bobby.
give me a beer, Bobby. Peggy.
I think my favorite one is when Bobby is sewing up the cheerleader's uniform. He's like, there better be a naked cheerleader under your bed.
Jeff Gordon's a handsome man. Dang it, Bobby. You don't say that about me.
Those little boys have been whacking it in my tool shed.
Is Professor Loden a human?
Professor Loden is a
Yes.
Human.
and he's the professor of Helm.
Yes.
By Helm.
He was slain and resurrected from the war. From the fight.
Yeah,
with
He had a
Van.
resurrection.
And Van is V. I never wrote this down.
V-A-A-M.
V-A-A-M.
Double A, yes.
What is it?
The Vestarum Academy of Arcane Magic. Vestarum, Vesterum. Named after Vestarum.
Arcane Academy.
Yes. Oh,
Academy of Arcane,
Arcane
Magic.
Magic.
Uh-oh. Wow, I'm way out. Uh-oh.
The
Vestarum
Vestarum
Academy.
Arcane Academy.
You're a student.
Of advanced academics and applied magics.
What does R6 stand?
I don't know. I never really wrote them down.
Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics.
Atticus?
Atticus. Adacas. Atticus was the founder of the school.
I really wish Detect Thoughts on a fail by the person would not let them know that you're...
Probing into their mind.
Yes.
I mean, it feels like there's got to be a downside.
I feel like the downside is
Atticus.
they should be able to save, and if they save, they realize that it's you. Because if they fail and still realize it's you, it's like,
Oh,
I mean, the only thing is like,
I had it backwards. I see what you're saying.
yeah.
What is it?
Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics.
Because like there's a negative to both if you
Yeah.
if you're going in for just for deeper than surface thoughts. So
Oh, I see.
Vestarum Academy of Arcane
Wow.
Magic.
Way off.
Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics.
Exams
Okay, I
tonight.
finally got it.
What is the patron deity of Arcane? Student Sasha.
Of Arsic, that would be, oh man.
Oh,
No,
man.
I know who it is.
The god of knowledge.
Yes, Ugma. I knew that.
Correct.
And there's a big statue of somebody right there.
Atticus.
Of Atticus. Yes. The thing I wrote down right there. Atticus, indeed. Yes. Very good. Very well.
You're still new.
I'm a great student.
You're like, tell me more about the Cyclops.
Yeah.
And it's
Hit it in
ball.
the eye.
It's one giant ball.
Super cool.
So how deep are you probing?
I just kind of want to get. Fuck it. We're just fucking going in.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Oh,
Fuck it.
you're just gonna
Yep.
you're gonna mind rape him.
Yep.
Ooh.
Bob, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC
Wisdom.
15.
Wisdom. He fails.
Okay.
So
Shit.
Hold on, I already forgot what happened.
I didn't think past this part.
So if he fails, he does not know he's being raped.
No, so the way it's written, he still knows that it's me doing it,
I don't think you
Um,
have
but
a nose.
if I probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom save. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
I hate this.
Either way, the target knows that you are probing its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Questions verbally directed at the creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts. So we're talking about Lieutenant Folger,
Right.
and I'm going to also mention the concern of corruption in the guards and the possible association of these guards with a larger organized criminal element, which, as of right now, we're just calling the mob. So that line of questioning is going to kind of shape his
Okay.
thoughts and stuff.
What was the whole thing about him making an intelligence check?
So he gets at the end of his turn, he gets to make an intelligence check to kind of like fight me out of his mind.
Okay.
Otherwise, this is good for a minute.
So you're probing,
Yep.
and what are you going to say to him?
What he just said.
Yes.
Oh, that was a lot of it. Would you have to ask like a question?
He did
But it's like,
multiple questions.
yeah. Like we're gonna figure out if like, you know, Folger and this mob and yeah.
Yeah. He asked if he was aware of corruption within the guards, and if he was aware of a larger criminal or
The
organized
association
criminal.
of these guards with a larger criminal element known as the mob.
the mob.
Yes.
He shares that there could be something going on. The whole mob thing is, I don't know what to call it that, but you figure every town has its own kind of corruption. You've traveled far. You know about cities and towns and all that stuff.
Sounds like he doesn't have any information.
So what do I learn of from his emotional state and something that looms large in his mind?
God, this guy's so annoying. I hate him so much.
You seem to think he knows a little more.
Pushy.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know that.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm just
can't help you.
it.
You even think he knows his thoughts too? You think he even knows a little more about
I mean, okay.
trying to
I'm in there. Like, I'm in his mind right now.
You're in there.
He has entered the front door
You're like
I have
interspace.
and is sitting at the dining room table
Yes.
Like, his
with everybody else.
his
eating dinner.
brain is on my platter right now.
So you
With a
hear,
nice Chianti.
you get this thought from him. The dwarves are right about these guys. They're dangerous.
Dwarves put the hit
uh,
We're gonna go back. We're gonna free that fucking skeleton. And we're gonna lock him up in their lodge.
The poison that you and Shorty sold to Yendor. Were you?
I didn't sell any poison to.
We know you did. Does he?
My brother probably did. I didn't.
Well, you own this shop, right?
My brother did. I inherited from him. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you inherit a lot of that responsibility.
Perhaps.
Uh.
What are we doing?
Is it poison that you trade in often?
He's gonna roll for intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah. You're broken.
You are killing those Twilight.
Woo! 20.
Yeah. Is that the second time you rolled it?
Yep.
So if you
They'll
beat
do
an
mine when you're
intelligence check,
I
still
I
have
stay
to
in there.
stay in there.
Yep.
Yep.
He's settling
Faith is
in
here,
on the
boys.
couch.
Oof, man, it's nice in here. Wipe my feet.
He's making himself comfortable in
Ah.
Biggie's brain.
Thank you. Have a good night. You too.
Just in
Biggie's
the weirdest
hitting.
possible. Hot, hot,
Hot,
hot,
hot, hot, hot, hot.
We're probably the first stop.
Well, we definitely got first stop this time, yeah. These things are piping. I'm not even gonna look. Oh, no, I'm gonna look.
I'm not even gonna look as he lifts it up and looks. I'm not gonna go into detail.
Those ones, they look primo. Now I had the light off.
It was Javier.
All right, I had the light off.
In the dark, every pizza is pretty.
That might be
God damn it.
in the
Write that
dark.
down.
She's too busy hashtag.
I am.
Every
totally
pizza is pretty in the dark.
Every pizza's pretty in the dark. There you go. So I am still in there, and I'm gonna start pushing him for information about why they were carrying a poison and why they sold it to a
Child.
teenager.
So yeah, his thoughts, he's still denying, like, I didn't sell anything to a teenager. My brother probably did. I got nothing with that. I got my own things to worry about.
I will
Good stuff.
thaumaturgy my voice.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Serious.
Can thaumaturgy like what do we have for lighting in here?
He's got a
We're
little
all
lantern.
pretty in the dark.
Everybody's pretty.
I'm just I want to start trying to freak this guy out. So I'm going to use a combination of making my voice louder, as well as
We're
to
also higher pitched, like
dim-
helium.
no, as
Have it
well
again
as dimming the lantern, the
Lantern.
light in here. I don't think you can do like wind and stuff, right?
I would say it right in there.
Yeah, supernatural power. Well, you can cause a unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut, so I could like make the flap
curtain flap
go.
angrily.
I could probably make this
Can
cart
slam the
shake.
curtain.
I could probably make the cart shake.
You can create harmless tremors in the ground.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start using
The wagons are rocking.
Yeah.
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 He knows what's going on in here.
Uh-huh.
Can you buy candy dice like D20s, D6s,
Candy
D8s, and
dice?
candy?
Where the
My-
fuck did that come
My buddy,
Probably.
my buddy, was doing. He's a chef. I think he's down in Florida right now with his family. Matt, the guy that I grew up with that had the houseboat.
This guy?
He sells or was making at one point
That guy right there?
candy dice.
I wasn't candy dice.
Yes.
Why do we have any candy dice?
Yes.
Does he have a website? Can we give him a shout out?
He has a knife making website. He did
That was distracting. I'm sorry, but I want some candy dice.
Just out of nowhere. Do they make candy dice?
86 knives. If you're watching, you can get
86 now.
you can get custom kitchen knives and stuff. He he gets nice blades, and then he hand makes the handles and stuff. And
Very
it's awesome.
cool.
Yeah. But he was doing candy dice for a while.
Okay.
I think it was like kind of a side project. I
That's
don't know if
cool.
he ever went full time with it, but yes, you can get candy dice.
Pretty cool.
People would buy.
He does. I think him and his boys they do D&D, but they're also into magic. Back to you, Biggie.
If that's your
If
riddle.
yeah, why were you stocking poison? Why were you selling it to a boy? And was any of this pre-coordinated to your knowledge?
Pre-coordinated, yes, but I didn't sell any of it.
And who did your brother work with to get this information, or to get this to coordinate this sale?
Well, he knows people just like I do. We know people that deal in all.
Was he
kinds
told
of things.
specifically to sell to this boy?
Possibly. Not quite sure.
Is he not quite sure?
He's not quite sure.
Okay.
That was more Shorty thing. Biggie's got stuff to move. He's got lots of stuff to do right now.
Okay. And what do you know about this mob? I thought you were saying
No, that was just that just had a little tickle.
What are you looking for? Like, you want me to say I'm the leader of the mob? That, I'm Folger's right-hand man?
You know what I want.
Ooh, that's why.
I'll leave.
That's why the wagon's rocking.
I'm out.
So you're getting into these surface thoughts that
These aren't just surface thoughts now.
That's
Like,
right. These are
Right.
I
He's
am-
on the couch watching TV with
yeah, you're deep in his anus.
I'm in his brain, Bob,
Yeah.
and he can continue to make these. He gets to make
Mhm.
saving throws. It's really it's kind of up to you
Mhm.
how you want to do it, but I would say it's probably reasonable to say I can ask a question,
Mhm.
get an answer, and then he can try and fight me out
Mhm.
because it's.
It's like when Snape is pushing Harry Potter and he's getting in his head, and it's like, you need to do better than that. You need to fight it. Or I'm gonna start pulling those memories out.
Just a
Yeah,
plump.
the creature can use its action, so it gets to do that once a turn.
Oh.
So
So it's been another turn.
Okay.
So you can roll again.
Ooh,
Oh my god, that's absurd.
19.
What if you rolled a 20? He
Then
did.
he might beat me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he did.
note that Krozak has rolled a 20, a 20,
Did you
and a
roll a
19 on
19?
his new
Yeah.
dice.
When you make a check though,
just the score.
it's just the score. There's no.
There's no proficiency.
Okay,
because
so-
it's not a save. It's a
Yeah.
check.
Yep. So again, what do you know about this organization? Leaders, individuals. I have a list.
A list of what?
Just a list. Grocery list, really.
Possible personnel that are involved.
You hear the thought, I hope my name isn't on that list. He doesn't say that, but when you're in his brain,
Yeah. Yep.
that's one of his thoughts.
Okay.
So
Pulls out the list. Big key.
I will make it legal. I mean, wait, what did I ask? Because like he's not answering my
What do you
my
know
specific
about
questions.
the mob, leaders, members, etc.?
Okay.
I've
he's
got
talking
a
about the list. Yep. He
Yep.
said
And
his
his
thought
thoughts
was.
immediately went to.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does he say though?
He says, yeah, there is some guardsmen that are part of this mob, as you call it.
Okay.
Uh,
Name them, and I'll pull out my list and compare what he says.
a couple of them he names matches your list.
Okay.
Yep.
And I get no indication that he's lying. Like
You don't think
his brain is
his brain?
he is pulling these out of the data banks.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Showing you a photo album. This is me and him at the mob pancake breakfast.
If I wanted to find this organization
Mhm.
and their members,
Mhm.
where would I go?
You hear his thoughts. He doesn't say it. He says you know where to go, but his thoughts are, don't say Fulgur, don't say Fulgur, don't say Fulgur.
So Fulgur,
What about Fulgur?
I'll smack him.
You like it rough, eh?
I'm gonna smack him and then make my eyes go black.
Bobo baggage.
I'm gonna make my eyes go black and lean into him and say, "Don't attempt to deceive me."
So Fulgur's the guy you look like. He hired me, so to speak, to help basically control the import exports, and hopefully would raise prices, and he would profit from it. He's the guy you want.
Okay, hang on.
So-
Do that one more time.
Hmm?
Say that one more time.
Fulgur's the guy you want.
Yeah.
He hired me basically to control the import exports, to control prices and raise the prices that he would benefit from.
Okay.
She was too busy writing a giant hobo bag.
Very important.
So are you saying that Lieutenant Fulgur was also involved in the attack on Arsik?
No, I never said that. No. He's got this own little side thing going. Arsik, as far as I know, was Plaz.
He's just messing with trade.
Yeah, I don't think they're attached.
And what actions have been taken so far to disrupt the trade?
Why don't you roll and tell me?
Okay. 10.
He rolls higher.
Okay. So the spell ends,
Yep.
and I am kind of pushed out of his mind.
Yep.
Back the
So-
window.
I'm no longer
Spell
even
ends.
getting surface thoughts.
He's
No.
not even at the window. The blinds are drawn.
But he
Oh,
know.
no.
He knows.
He knows you were in there.
Yeah.
Yes. With your waiters.
Mind probing.
Yes.
Yep.
Not like bar wench waiters, but like your
Waiting in.
$1. That's kind of waiter.
Yes.
You have to be faster than that.
Yep. He says, "You think you should be?" And he opens a little curtain.
Okay.
Okay.
I will stand up, and I will.
You have to crouch.
Okay.
Face it all the way.
And I will walk down, but as I'm like getting out, I'll take a couple steps. There's probably like steps on the back.
Go upstairs.
I will step down so I can stand up all the way, but then lean into him. And again, eyes. They're gonna go kind of like
Pink.
milky white, and then like the black is gonna just kind of like drip down so that they're all black. And I'm gonna say
Can I have your number?
no. I'm going to be watching you. And I would highly advise you not try to run. And then I will turn and walk away.
Rather drink. Or you leave.
Thanks for your time, Mr. O'Donnell. Because I don't know about any of the brain stuff, so. I will be courteous and leave.
Okay.
But I mean, you heard
I heard the questioning.
and you got the question,
Something.
the answers that he
well,
said.
none of the brain stuff.
Adrian
that
didn't
you
get
picked
the
up on.
thoughts.
Right.
Like, I hope my name isn't on there.
Yeah.
Don't say Fulgur. Don't
That's
say
why I
Fulgur.
was being
Yeah.
polite. Thank you for your
Mhm.
time, Mr. O'Donnell.
My friend here is a little overzealous.
He's
He likes to slam things
he's
and
passionate.
close the blind.
Imagine.
Here, door.
He's got a real curve bulge for justice.
Mm-hmm. Is that going to be your makeup tonight at the dance? The white eyes with the black dripping?
My what?
Your makeup.
Oh, no.
How long did that last? Like spell-wise, how long can that last?
It's a cantrip. It's a minute-long cantrip, but I mean, it's a
That's
cantrip. You just keep doing it.
Yeah, that's scary.
And it's also not concentration, so.
Okay. Hobo Baggins.
Thaumaturgy.
Hobo Baggins.
Well, while you ponder what to do next, we'll get some food.
That's right.
Some crusty burgers.
Yep. So we'll throw up the BRB image.
Put up the magic sign.
The burb.
Thank you for watching
Burb.
Baldur's Gate.
I changed it. Right? Yeah, it says Dungeons and Dragons.
I changed it. I changed it. I think I changed
I
it.
think I changed it. Here's kind of all crazy. I took my product out earlier when I got my hair cut.
Mm.
Product.
My product.
Damn it. I need product for Dwelly's hair too before I freaking braid it. It's gonna get all crazy and frizzy, and I want it smooth
You need
and
some
controlled.
hair oil made from real hairs.
Amla oil.
Beg your
Amla. That's what I
Omelet
need.
oil.
pardon?
And also
Omelet oil.
lilac.
Is it lilac or lilac?
Lilac.
Yes.
Is it syrup or syrup?
Yes.
Syrup. I need some lilac syrup.
Is it chili or chila?
Yes.
Ooh, it's both. Yep, that's a yes. Has to
Is
be
it-
both for that.
Pecan or pecan?
It's pecan.
I go both ways on that.
Pecan.
Okay, so we're gonna take a break. We're gonna go get some pizza, and then we'll be back.
Fine.
burp. We'll probably end up talking with Professor Prayers about what we found.
Him's got.
Yep.
By the way, we might have pissed off the mob.
Well,
Let's get ready for the
I'm
dance.
also going to, on our way back, I'm going to disclose everything that I heard from him. It does not sound like he is directly associated with the mob.
I did.
No, there was some association.
Don't say Fulgur. Don't say Fulgur.
Yeah. Because he was controlling the import
Hope my
exports
name's
to
not on
raise
that
prices.
list.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
sounded like he was just acting as a lackey for Fulgur. He's not a member of this organization. Like, Fulgur's the one, from what it sounded like, Fulgur's the one kind of just like saying, "Hey, you're gonna do this."
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, but he's somehow affiliated with it, indirectly or directly.
Yeah, but I mean that'd be like saying that what's the word that the mob use when they offer you racketeering, right? When they say we're going to offer you protection, but you're going to pay us. That business is not an extension of the mob per se. They're getting extorted,
But they're
to
not
pay for-
benefiting from it. Whereas he's directly benefiting from the increased price of imports.
it's
Pizza.
yeah. It's kind of open to interpretation. Like
Yeah.
if the mob says, "Hey, you're gonna do this, and we're gonna benefit directly from you doing this."
Well, you'll benefit
they're
too
kind-
because we'll give you a cut.
Yeah, but are they really benefiting? Because eventually the mob's gonna take more than they give,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean that's the whole.
But he might see like a little bit, like a little.
Yeah,
Fulgur's
but,
going to get most of the.
but
profit.
again, he's not an extension of the mob. It seemed like he was a unwilling participant being coerced into taking actions on behalf of the mob. So
Yendor.
at least
innocent as Yendor.
so again, I was all in his mind.
Yeah.
So I get like one thing that you didn't give me was like a
curve deep in his brain.
like a looming concern.
Mm-hmm.
Like what's like something that's deeply affecting him, like something he is very concerned over.
I hope my name's on it. That was concerning for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yep. Yep. Partially, you lose it. Oh, thanks. Indeed.
Indeed. What flavors do we have tonight, Matthew?
The
Standard
classic.
standard fare.
Well,
Nice.
But look at how nice
All reliable look.
Yeah. Right?
What happened? You still on them?
Yeah. Right.
I mean, one got pulled off just now.
No, that was on the side, right there. You see the little grease stain? That's from that.
Oh,
Hey, Shanna.
sheesh. What's right there?
Yeah, there's one. Shauna, there's a bunch
Oh.
around. Shauna.
Yes, they were sitting for
Slacking.
3.
Okay, we'll get to it, guys. That was mountain down.
Here, buddy.
Do you want it?
I think there's still one under Marshall Lee's tail.
Only got one left. Here it is. All right, that's it.
Marshall Lee.
Wait,
Want to get a new roll?
you roll.
New roll. Actually, you didn't eat your fruit.
Maybe Margie.
That's what you got at Wegmans?
One of the things, yeah.
Go away.
Need some music. What are we gonna have, Margie? We're done here.
Fix it, stop. I would like to go back outside, please. Thank you.
Turn that down.
Looks like Walkman's.
Yep. Logboard, classroom background music.
Ah. Oh. Well, Marshall Lee.
North World. He this morning came and slept on top of my phone. Goes off and makes noises, and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna feed me?" No, you're not. Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep on it until you get up.
It's up on top of it.
Mhm.
Where was the tabby cat supposed to? To the farm.
Mhm.
Like lollipop?
No. He was at one of the wineries, yeah. I showed up, there was like, I don't know, 10 of us or something. And there was just like another group of people hanging out with big old, like a greyhound looking dog.
Big ol'.
And this kitten was just like up in its face and like walking next to the dog, rubbing up next to this random dog. And that was, I guess that was the first time that they had seen it. The owners of the winery said that they had heard it under the porch. They couldn't get the kitten out. And this was the first time they saw it. Not great dinner conversation, but it had a leaky butt.
Nice.
Kind of gross. Very sweet kitten. He had like a little bit of a goo, like just under his eye. There was a little spot right here on his ribs. So it was kind of hard, like maybe he got a cut or something right there. Ears were black. He definitely had ear bites, but he was skinny. You know, you could feel his ribs. He was lovey. He was cuddly. He seemed very healthy, other than the yucky butt. He just needed some medicine, needed some attention, and I think he'll find a good home. Okay. But the owner said sometimes people drop cats off there because there's plenty of people and it's a farm. So he gathered it up. We kind of, me and some other girl, I didn't even know her, but we just kind of kept on the kitten. She had him in a box at the time. He came through and got another wine box, put him in the wine box, put him in the truck, and he's like, "Yep, I know where the shelter is, so I'll bring him in." Okay.
Mr. Possum.
Hell of a whip.
In the restricted section, so we learned about cyclopses. Just another beast with a big eye. Crack it in the eye will be good. How was a cyclops born? You need a male and female cyclops, or is it some sort of genetic disfigurement like giants?
Why is everybody concerned with sex in this school?
Well, how do you know?
They're a bunch of teenagers.
Trying to bang a cyclops?
No.
We raised you better than this.
Oh my god, you. Zach?
You know what the bully says? I've never been with a man.
Well,
Never been with a man. Yeah, you need two cyclopses to make.
Yeah, I think so.
it's usually how reproduction works.
I mean, technically speaking, the most common method of reproduction is probably meiosis.
I mean, are you talking about sheer volume?
Well, I didn't know if it was like a disfigurement among giants or something. Because cyclopses are pretty big creatures, I think.
Yeah, they're large. They're considered giants. Maybe even huge. Huge. They come from China.
China.
Let me tell you,
Like my hand's huge.
I know all about cyclopses. All right, nobody knows cyclopses better than me. I am a cyclops genius.
Yvonne did that.
Huh?
Yvonne.
Oh, his one of his exes. Yep.
Yvonne.
I think she fell down a flight of stairs or something.
Oh.
Which doesn't sound all that suspicious at all.
Sounds like a mom thing.
Sounds like something that somebody associated with Hillary would happen. But literally, no one has that many friends and associates that kill themselves. It's disturbing.
RJ
Oh, girl.
Thirsty girl.
She's fake. I want to hear it.
You thirsty? Huh?
What is Grumpleton?
Oh, probably not. Well, you said you saw a collar around him?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Look,
Right.
girl, at them buns. Collar.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl, let me sniff that butt. Sniff that booty. Let me find that booty. Girl. Girl. Oh, take that back. Oh. Oh, the good girl.
She doesn't really get the murder switch very often. It's
You
rare.
can kind of, yeah, you can get it.
When Darth though, like once you started like banging on his butt, oh, it was like scratch his butt, get him going. He would chase me around the yard. Murder switch engaged. When he was like a random stray, I started petting him a little bit. So excited and then he bit me, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get rabies. Where did this guy come from?
Oh,
Yeah, you just
I
get.
was like, okay, well, you didn't break skin, but you're not getting any more pets.
I don't know where you've been. I'd start petting him sometimes, and Matt's like,
Give it.
petting him, scratching him, and then all of a sudden,
You would like, she would stand up and you would just like jump at her hips. Start like holding on and biting her hips.
I think bite me, scratch me, and he's like,
Yeah. Entertain me. Oh. So not. Now they're just fucking talking.
Oh, dude, I go upstairs, go to sleep.
Oh, get it. You fucking Neanderthal. You can talk.
she's such a good girl.
Better than Hagrid. Hagrid's okay. She's more social.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of those cats that knows she's pretty. Yes, you're looking at me, aren't you? Magnificent. You find a toy? What did you find?
holy crap, that was loud.
Oh, I was listening.
What the fan?
What the thing?
What a Fanta.
It's basically Matt's restaurant.
Yeah. It's supposed to be played.
Oh, it's whatever flavor.
Yeah.
I was listening to one stream. It might have been the last one. Marshall was up on the table, and he knocked all the dice on the floor.
Mhm.
And it was so loud on the stream.
Yeah, that was last week.
Awesome. Okay, now we got echoes.
Let's go back to it.
Yep.
Krozak.
What are you doing? Who's a good boy?
So is it supposed to taste like something?
I thought it'd be like Because Fanta's usually fruit. Orange, pineapple, strawberry.
Don't you wanna? Shauna, what does the mist do again? Turns you into a creature?
Offhand or what?
You know what it tastes like? To me, anyways, because it didn't for everybody. Lucky Charms. The marshmallows and Lucky Charms.
Ooh. I'm gonna like that.
It's not fruity at all.
It's a little, almost like fruity pebbles.
Because you usually get a cereal vibe.
So very cereal, very sweet.
It is very sweet, yeah.
Don't think
Yeah, it tastes like cereal.
it's sweet. But I opened it and started drinking it.
Yeah. Sugary cereal. But it's specific, yeah, like a fruity pebbles.
Fruity
like
Pebbles.
Yeah. Not like a Frosted Flakes.
No, not like a good cereal.
It's been a long time since I had Fruity Pebbles or Fruit Loops or. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they're still as good as they were when I was a kid.
I would have thought blue would be kind of like a berry flavored.
Raspberry.
Are they nice and cold now?
Not 100%.
Not really, no. They kind of feel room temperature.
Yeah.
I mean, Bob, they were like really
They were hot.
hot. Like, did you put them in your car at the beginning of your shift today?
Yeah.
Or like a couple days ago. It's like Tuesday, like, ooh, these would be fun for D&D. And you just put them in the car and just let them cook for a couple days.
Oh, he linked his
Oh,
website.
cool.
He did have a separate website for it. I forgot. I think I remember seeing that before.
Nice.
Candy
86
counter
knives.
candycounters.com. Candy-counters.com.
Dash counter
Yep.
stuff.
Use code BBEG and get 0% off your order.
That's right.
For our viewers, little WTF with the Fanta.
Not great.
No, it is if you like sugar cereals.
Do you not want to finish it?
Not really.
Okay. Well, we'll put it. I'll put it back in the fridge.
I don't have nidus, so if you want it, go
The
for it.
itis.
No, I'll drink it. I don't think I'm gonna drink any more beer, so
Candy Fanta.
we can maybe put that on ice.
Yep. I put my Jack Skellington blanket here to block the AC from blowing upon me.
You don't like to be blown
No,
upon?
I don't. Not for me.
You can get D20 lollipops,
Ooh, what do we got?
sweet and sour gummies.
It's gonna be 91 tomorrow. Sheesh.
It's absurd.
I mean,
Lollipop dice, diabetic sugar,
Yes.
beet sugar.
Oh.
It's the first thing that comes
no.
Incredible.
How could you? Damn it!
Oh, these are awesome.
Blue raspberry, toasted coconut pineapple, maraschino cherry pineapple, cranberry blueberry, lemon limeade.
Lemon lime.
These look like Pente pegs. We played Pente like once or twice, but I thought
heck
this
is
little
Pente?
it's a stupid game, but it has little
It's this
things that look just like
animated
these.
porn.
And
Right. That's what I thought. Tentacle porn.
I don't remember how to play the game. I just loved the marble, like the glass
The glass
flat dice.
beads.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
404. Not found.
Very cool.
You can't get those.
Bad man.
Wrong there.
Incredible.
What's up, Rye guy?
All right,
Hey.
wild.
He
right?
says, looks like your hand is phasing in and out, phasing through dimensions. Yeah, the cameras are offset. Look at that. Boom, boom.
They're pretty close
It-
though.
they
They're
are.
good.
Damn
They're
close.
pretty close, yeah.
Good.
We're just coming off our dinner break.
After your mind raping of
Mm.
Biggie
I
O'Donnell.
don't think that's what I'd call it.
Start this.
Of course, it's never what rapists actually call it.
Yeah. After you get done with them, with Biggie, what do you want to do?
Well, I said we were going back to talk to Professor
Oh, that's-
Headmaster Prayers.
Yes.
What is that noise?
I heard bits.
Yeah. So we were talking about this. I feel like we need to get a. Oh, it just lip crusher
Added a message to it this time.
gave 250 bits. Said, "Take my bits, nerd," and then put a bunch of emotes, and I think it read the emotes.
That's exactly
But Sean, we were talking about maybe like getting like a small speaker. The problem's going to be because we're open broadcasting on a condenser mic that might pick up the audio. So I might like leave the mic down there to try and prevent it from picking up because we don't want like an audio loop.
What do you want the microphone or the speaker?
So we can hear like when alerts come through a little bit better. Because I missed the one I missed the follow alert from Basic. So
Brought it back.
Yeah. But yeah, we're going to go
Professor
back
Prayers.
to Arsic and
Yep.
talk to Professor Prayers.
Yep.
PP.
I'm not going to call him PP. All right.
You can call it Papa.
M Sky's here as well.
What is
Drop some bits.
Welcome, M Sky Gamer.
it? M Sky.
Yep.
Like SKIE.
That's KY.
Yeah.
KY.
Yeah.
I only know Sky, the blue dragon, the Kadiara Road. Sky.
What?
Dragonlance.
Okay.
Nerds.
I don't think I've read the Dragonlance book since like 6th grade, so.
The Hickmans. I know.
Yes.
Tracy Hickman.
Margaret Weiss and Tracy
Yeah.
Hickman.
Tracy's a guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh.
It's not a lady.
No, Margaret's a lady.
Margaret.
Like to speak with your captain. Who is he? She. Yeah, so you're going back to CPP.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not going to become a thing, Bob.
Walk in and go, hey, Pee-Pee.
Hey, Pepe.
And he says, oh, I kind of like that. Ooh, my, a nickname.
He's PP's.
Ooh.
I did it one time on camera.
It was amazing.
And it's now on the internet forever.
What are you doing in there?
I'm opening this. I hate.
First day with his new hand.
The little bits that get stuck around the edge?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bits.
let's see what you have.
It irritates me.
Titty bits. The bitty badge.
Bitty badge, titty bit.
M Sky Gamer's getting close to that. Well, he's got a way to go, but he wants that bitty badge.
Mhm.
Like, Lip Crusher does.
So how do you get a biddy badge? I don't even have a biddy
You get a
badge.
certain number of bits.
Gotta give
You
him the
donate
bits.
5,000 bits.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
What's in here rattling around?
Little
Going
peanut
peanuts.
butter.
Peanut butter.
Bitty.
Bit.
Yep. I mean,
Peanut
this
bitties.
4G63 girl has 18,440 XP.
But not bit.
Wow.
That's not that bad.
She's slacking though. There's people better than that. Lip Crusher, I think, has the most.
He's pushing 100K.
Yeah. That'll explain that.
You get those by like watching and interacting with the stream.
Oh, cool.
Donating subscriptions.
Yep, that's a big one.
So PP's there. Want to see PP?
Headmaster Prayers
What up, BB?
does not. That's Cheater!
It's my 3-month anniversary. It's
Oh.
telling me to do things.
Yes. So you got to share that.
What
Yep.
do I do?
And then you can type whatever you want in the chat. Headmaster.
What up, PP?
Please call me PP. My closest friends call me PP.
I need a sip of water.
I'm sorry, all I have is PP.
Yes. Oh,
Just subscribe to tier 1.
Oh, wow.
What did I get?
4G63 girl. Subscribed for 3 months at tier 1.
So what did I get?
Nothing.
Ah,
Well, you
More
now
XP.
have your first badge.
oh, is it a bitty badge?
It's a founder and 3-month subscriber badge.
What the? You have your voice translator on.
yeah, I heard it like say what I.
It
wrote.
said 4G63 girl said 3-month anniversary. Sasha has only been in school like 3 days.
True.
And then you were challenged to a duel, but you put your phone down.
Yeah.
What do I do?
So, headmaster,
Yes.
we
Double P.
went and talked with Biggie O'Donnell,
Yes.
who was the brother
merchant.
of the merchant that sold the poison to Yendor that was used in the attempted murder of Headmaster
You.
Yes.
Weddick.
Nope.
And me. Yep.
You.
And prayers.
Yes. Wait.
Yep.
Yes.
Time.
Hold up. You got poison?
Well, no. The
You can only
Okay.
roll one arrow like for a certain.
Yendor was a mage, not a cleric,
Right.
and was,
Spraying hands.
What's that? Oh.
I thought the fingertips had flipped.
Oh, all of them have to touch.
I go like that.
well, not all of them.
It's just thumbs in.
So yes, on yourself,
picture of
but
it.
also on Professor Weddick.
Yes. It happened to you too. Sorry about that.
But it seemed like
Under burning hands.
Biggie was not involved in that aspect of the business with the poison, but he seemed to be a bit more involved than I had thought in this
Oh, that's
organization.
Okay.
I
I remember reading.
and I'll kind of go over the details of the
Thumbs
conversation
touching, fingers spread.
with him.
Mhm.
You're in class,
I was reading my book
okay?
in
Well,
class.
you need to be quiet when you're in class.
You're not in
There
her.
wasn't anything important happening.
We're talking about how Cyclops is pee-pee. Comes out there.
Oh no!
Krozak tries so hard to just be serious. But that's not fucking possible, apparently.
No.
We're gonna make him make a fart joke one of these days.
So, again, I will relay the specifics on the information that I was able to get from Biggie.
All the specifics.
He
Vulgar.
named he confirmed some of the named individuals on the list provided to us by the guards. He was able to corroborate some of those names.
He was able to
Corroborate. Jesus.
He was able to corroborate. That's so precious.
You could be the.
I hate this.
It's adorable.
I hate this. I hate this tween. Oh.
We do have, if you're interested, we have daycare for the professors that have kids. If you'd like to run that, and work with the kids, the little kids, little toddlers. And,
Preschool.
yeah,
Preschool. Oh boy.
Had a number.
Deal with tweet.
Sasha's what's going.
You got to do heist with a number amount
Yeah.
up to 5 from 100 to 500, I
You
believe.
gotta do the exclamation.
Exclamation heist
space
space
number.
amount.
Mhm.
Is that look at that little
Ah,
The-
look at that little
the
turd. Look at
non-chocolate
that little
one?
turd in there.
we're plundering the coffers of the castle
Chocolate.
For what? 300?
for 500.
350.
What about 350?
350?
Damn it, I missed that. Such a great opportunity. I didn't type in 350. About 350, monster.
Nice.
Hold on, let me see if I have 350.
350.
Damn. Ahoy!
Aren't you children to security days?
Where's M's guy? They need to get on the heist.
Let's go.
They're gonna get these
Heist.
points.
We got all kinds of bits running around. Bits and points and heists and
Bits and
things.
points. Bits and points.
Also boots and pants and boots.
351, Bob.
351. You cooperate.
Yes.
A lot of waiting.
Oh man.
He called you Elmer. Please proceed.
Sorry, who are you cooperating with?
This is
Weapons.
Professor Himscott Puez.
Ah. PP. Cooperating with PP. Okay, let's go.
He's talking to the professor.
What do we do now? Do we have to do anything to activate the heist?
No, you just gotta wait.
Just wait.
Oh, lip pressure coming in hard.
No, that's too much. That's too much. Lip
Weren't you
pressure.
paying attention to the screen? The maximum of 500.
500.
500.
500.
Okay, 500 maximum. Professor PP.
These okay. Now you're starting to sound Asian.
500 maximum. Oh, about 15 minutes.
Hurry up and heist.
Goddamn Mongolians.
Oh, he's messing my shitty wall.
Oh, welcome she walk. You want some cheese?
Son of a bitch.
Did
What
you
do I do?
die?
now? But did you
Nothing,
die?
that's it.
We either fell to a nasty trap or were nabbed by the guards.
Excellent.
Nobody came out alive?
Only Shauna.
Oh.
So Lip Crusher, there's a global cooldown on that command, so you probably just want to wait a minute. But yeah, exclamation mark heist, and I think it's between 100 and 500 points. So give it
350's good.
give it a few minutes. I think it's set to like 3-minute cooldown.
About 350.
About 350 cooldown.
350.
So I will
Professor Perez.
let him again know the information of the conversation that I had with Biggie.
There's a naked one.
Uh-huh.
That's what we were talking about. Yeah.
Naked.
Half naked.
Yes.
You'll get it, Lip Crusher. Trust us. Patience is a virtue.
Marriage. Interesting about today.
Listen to the streamers.
It's true.
Fun time. Are you still talking to Professor Prince?
I've literally said what I've told him like 3 times now.
Well, we
He's
were
just like,
how he
welcome to the
cooperated.
PP.
Now it's cooperating and
He
height.
cooperated, and that sort of threw everything off.
So he asked you again, back to my question, and never got an answer.
Your question.
Yes. Daycare? Would you like to look for that?
Oh, they finally found a position for you.
Yeah.
I was more hoping to get your thoughts on what I just said.
Well, he doesn't know too much. It's good that you got that information. He doesn't know too much about Biggie and Folger, although it's very concerning. We'll have to talk about this tomorrow at our council members meeting.
Do you think that would be wise if Folger is there?
I don't think so. We'll make sure he's not.
Hmm.
But I'm sure Captain Cabellis will probably want to know about this.
I have reservations about bringing this matter up while Brault and Danton
Walt.
are present.
Reservation.
Are present.
Well,
Uh,
don't you think they ought to know?
Welkton expressed concerns
Mhm.
about their loyalty to Vestavia.
Mhm.
So perhaps it might be better after the council meeting
Yeah.
if Welkton, Captain Cabellis, yourself, and us had a side meeting.
And Headmaster Wedikin. He actually does have a W in his name.
Yeah.
He's not.
If you feel that he would also be, it would also be.
I think he
for him
should
to
know.
attend. Okay.
Um,
I mean, they have a
I
rapport.
trust
They have a rapport.
they do. Yep. Yeah. Even though what's happened with recently, he knows it's not Wedikin's fault. It was Plaza's fault.
Mm-hmm.
The Rebellion.
The
He
rebellion.
said like 4 W words, and that's all I heard the entire time.
Well, Wedikin really is a W.
I know that the
Welcome
other
to
words
W.
too were too, but now all I hear is
Now he's just every time you say a W, he's gonna be like, "Was that supposed to be an R?"
God damn. Seriously,
Serious word.
let's get back on track.
It's Whitney, bitch. Getting back on track. Yes. Okay, so you tell him everything. We'll talk about it at the council members meeting tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to prepare for the dance. As you know, I heard you're going to be there as a chaperone.
I will.
Professor Wagavel will be there. Professor Redmoon. Some other professors.
Do we need to check on Professor Emma Wiln?
Emma will.
You said professor. and
Professor.
then Emma Wilm.
Professor.
Yeah.
Emma Wilton.
If you're gonna do it white.
So
Is she-
we.
Is she more of a professor than you?
Apology accepted.
Well, since
Yes, she's actually employed by the school.
yeah. Since you told Biggie everything, that she's stable condition, and you captured her assailant.
Yep.
Mhm.
Went into details.
I don't want to go into detail, but the
I
professor
did-
you
oh.
accosted is in stable condition. We captured her assailant.
Yes. It's not a lot of detail.
Sasha's getting bored in class. class wraps up.
She's getting antsy.
Yeah.
She wants to go dance.
I got a lot of hair to do. Like braids take time.
Mm-hmm. I imagine, I don't even know how long it takes, but I imagine probably after class, you might get a bite to eat for lunch, and then you get ready. Just take like hours.
Probably 2
Do
hours.
hair and
Yeah.
then dress and makeup. And,
Hair, darkly. Yep.
Mm,
Dress,
okay.
sash. For each of us? Right, yeah.
Yeah.
At least 2 hours.
And then what about shades?
Oh, they're long. They're long dresses, so it's not super important. So whatever we got, we can
You just wear like
She's
sandals.
Swippers.
Whip.
Swippers are my dress.
It's formal attire.
It's a really dwelly.
Welly. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going hair down straight.
Hair down, straight.
Yeah, braiding her hair so that it's
Yeah.
like some hangy braids over here, and then it'll kind of bunch up. It's probably not very long, but yeah, we'll bunch it up and like ball it up maybe back here.
Ball.
Balls. So it's all tight.
What about that little
Toit like a toiger.
it's a little braid that just like a little that goes back and then it hangs down in the back. Like starts here, goes back and hangs down almost like they're wearing a necklace or a pendant or something. But you want to do big braid.
I think
Spider braid.
like a couple little ones. Like you,
Yeah.
you kind of pull it out right here.
Yeah.
Pull it out right here, and kind of braid this.
Mhm.
A braid me, and then it'll kind of hang down, and then it'll go into the rest of it.
That's
and then
it.
it'll-
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
How about cornrows?
That's too much. Then you start getting a headache. Nobody's got time for a headache.
Get a headache.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they're too tight.
Oh.
Pain in the ass to take out.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that the blue stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It smells really sweet.
It is
Yeah, it is.
really sweet.
Yeah. Like sweet cereal.
Overwhelmingly.
Well, he's doing the whole wine tasting thing,
Oh.
How like
the switch and spit.
cleanse your palate. Get some crack.
So I got like Lucky Charms.
I get Fruit Loops from it.
Fruit Loops. Okay.
Yeah.
Little Fruit Loopies. Loops of fruit.
Way too much for me.
But that could also probably. No, I don't taste Lucky Charms. Yeah.
It is very marshmallow.
Mm-hmm. Very sweet, but there's no sugar in it.
Hmm.
It's artificial sweetener. But very sweet.
No, sir. I don't like it.
Almost cream soda, like a blue cream soda.
Yeah.
It throws you off because it's blue.
Like a
but-
butterbeer.
Yep.
Okay.
Marshmallow cream soda.
Yes. Well, because there's a new Coke Taste the Track, which is
Tastes
co-branded
like-
with
Asphalt or
no,
The track.
Taste track like a music track. Like
Uh-huh.
a wicked, wicked, wicked.
I see.
Yeah.
So it tastes like vinyl.
Yes, exactly. Like a 45. That's co-branded with Marshmello, the music artist. Marshmello, the guy who like wears a marshmallow head.
Yeah.
But it doesn't taste like marshmallow. It's watermelon strawberry. Coca-Cola.
And he spells it like incorrectly.
He smells like M-E-L-L.
Like mellow.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Because he's mellow. He's like, bro, he's like wanging, man.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just
But-
like
Surfboard.
mellow, man.
Like he spells it like you would think it's spelled.
like the word mellow,
Yes.
but not like mallow.
Yeah.
As
not
in
marshmallow.
marshmallow.
Yeah. The English language is tough, I see. Because, yeah, you wouldn't think, like, we pronounce it marshmallow,
Yeah,
but it's
exactly.
spelled mallow.
Yeah.
It's more
Yeah.
mallow.
That's why English is tough.
It is.
You know, like coabulate, and normalcy. What did you
Right.
say earlier? Before coabulate, you said something today.
Oh, yeah, that was on Krozak's dictionary of
There was another.
preventing.
Right.
Preventing.
Preventing it.
Yeah, prevent it.
So if he has
I'm going
nothing
to-
else to add, I am going to leave and I'm going to go assist with the setting up of the.
Emphasis on the ass. or assist. Yes. I take it Edrian's going to help with the assist.
I'm probably already there working.
Okay.
I'm
Basically-
assisting Dwelly.
Yes, getting ready. Basically, because they're going to use the dining hall, so they're going to get rid of all the tables and chairs, make it a nice open space, put the tables and chairs around the outside, so people can sit around the outside, but have a big enough dance floor in case the kids want to dance. You never know, because they get shy. And, girls on one side, boys on the other, and that kind of thing. Dwelly was not asked by anybody. Sasha was. Did
No.
Quayne ask you? you
No,
didn't.
because I wasn't.
Because you haven't
at
seen him.
school. So I was like, let's make
You
it
missed
not
his-
awkward, and
His
we'll go together.
balls.
Well, wasn't there a cake outside the door or something?
Yeah, but that was from
Pedro.
Pedro. Who's Pedro? Wrong dorm, Pedro.
So I went home because I was real hot, and then so
Some milk.
I took
Ugh.
a
Right?
cold
Is that
bath.
Didn't he drink a bunch of milk?
And then it was my head that was hot, so I shaved my hair, and that didn't do it either. So,
That didn't do it either.
and then Deb gets him the wig to wear.
Oh.
Anyways, yep. You bring my chapstick. No Napoleon. My lips hurt real bad. Go to the school nurse. I know she has like 5 sticks in her drawer. I'm not gonna use hers, you sicko.
Ew.
Anyway,
Pauline.
no,
No,
okay.
get wrong. He punches.
Kicks his leg.
Yeah. Oh, idiot. Smashed my top.
Do we have like a safe in our room?
A
Cause
safe?
yeah, cause I can't bring all of my crap with me. So I'm gonna be wearing a dress.
Hotel?
Well,
Not the
like-
honor.
Okay, well I'll just.
I mean, you've got a
Zip
caracal
all
to
my-
guard everything.
You do.
Well, he's totally coming with us.
Oh, good.
You didn't want to dress him up though.
Give him a little bow tie.
Yeah.
He doesn't love it.
He didn't love when you tried to ride him either.
No.
Just
Learning
imagine how
more
he's gonna
about
feel when
Carl.
she tries to dance with him.
Yeah. Probably not.
What if I put like dancing lights around him?
Probably still not gonna dance.
You might chase them. It might look cool.
Maybe if they're like bugs.
Changing lunch.
Some insect plague.
That would be fun. Yeah, I can't really summon a lot of things. He can go really big if he wants.
But
He wants to be a monster.
with
but
your,
it's like,
or you can go
wait a
really
minute.
small.
He could be King
He
Carl.
probably shouldn't go to the dance.
Bored stuck in the dorm. No, he probably won't, actually. I will leave the door open and be like, Carl, do you want to go or do you want to stay? And he probably has no idea what I'm
He'll
saying.
probably walk out with the Hagrid look. Everybody's preparing for the dance.
Yes.
Getting the dining hall set, getting the attire set. Is Krozak and Edrian going to dress up? Or are they going to dress up?
I can wear my dark clothes.
I'm gonna wear Dranved's necklace and my brooch. Transfer
Mhm.
from my cloak to my dress.
Mm-hmm.
I will wear my nice vestments.
Your knight's vest.
Uh-huh.
Professor Red Moon is there, kind of instructing people where to put things and get everything set up. You know, they have some decorations. Need somebody tall to hang those. I'll tell Krozak. Edrian are
6 foot.
tall. Huh?
6'2".
So
Lanky.
we can both help hang some decorations.
Mhm.
We can proceed closer to the start time. Hope is the first one to get there.
Excellent.
She is.
I note that.
Punctual.
Not that you grade her because you're not really her professor.
How many gold stars does she have?
Because she has like her own like
I understand.
title as Sasha's
Yes.
head professor. And
I understand.
so,
I've taken an interest in her higher learnings.
okay. You can have like your own little sect.
Fucking take this from me.
The cult of Krozak.
So she arrives first. Some other students start to roll in. Very awkward in the beginning. Students are kind of, some Hope goes there by herself. She's alone. But she sees you, and she says, "Hi, Professor Krozak.
Hello, Hope.
Am I the first one to arrive?"
You are punctual as always.
That's the way my parents raised me to be. I don't have a date though, so I'm just gonna wait for maybe one of my friends to come. Shortly after, one of her friends come by. I think it's more like an acquaintance for Hope. But she still kind of somewhat hangs around Krozak a little bit,
Trying to work up the nerve to ask him to dance.
maybe.
Yeah.
What time are Sasha and Dwelly gonna roll?
What time does the dance start?
We'll say 6.
Awful early. I think like
It is, but they'll have some food there too.
okay, it's probably like 6:40. Well, sorry.
Fashionably late.
How long does it go?
6:30.
Yeah.
Probably goes to 9 or 10.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
10.
that's a long. Yeah, 6:45 is
Okay.
super good enough.
Okay.
So we'll probably get there
Super
at
good enough.
7. So like 7.
Okay. By that time, you'll have a decent amount of students there.
All right.
Big bad evil game. It's super good enough.
At about 6:30, Professor Rafael strolls in. She strolls in like she wants to be noticed. She has on this long fire engine red dress.
Ooh, she's wearing a gown.
Yes.
Okay.
And she specifically walks in and kind of eyes up Krozak. Yes.
That red ass dress.
And she goes over to Professor Krozak and nods her head and says, Krozak, it's good to see you.
Professor Rafael.
She's a big grin on her face. I see you didn't dress up much as I did.
Aren't you wearing your black and red vest?
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Then you did, yes.
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 You could get the like kind of just like glints of chainmail, like just like the edges of
Okay.
it.
Mm.
And I do have my sword, but I don't have my shield on. That's kind of
Yeah, the ooze
gross. I might have it like tucked under a table somewhere.
in a safe.
It's in the
Yeah.
coat check.
Professor Rafael, I'd say to you, it's always good to see the children having fun. I see that Hope has taken a liking to you.
She has been an excellent student.
A terrific student.
I'm gonna make my next character have speech impediment like that.
I was thinking I have in mind slurs S's. So we talk kind of like this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, she is a very good student. I wouldn't be surprised if she wants to dance with you before the night's over. And then Rafael says, just make sure you save a dance for me.
I think both would be entirely too inappropriate for my
Ooh.
duties here tonight.
Just kidding. The next one's over. You know, like,
You hear a snicker, yes. I think, it's kids are dancing. We could, it's not inappropriate for two professors to dance. But I'll let you think about that. And she strolls away.
You could dance if you wanted.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. As she strolls away, though,
The gift don't dance.
then you're no
And
friend
if
of
they
mine.
don't dance, then they're no friends of mine.
Strolls away very slowly. Very
Yeah, does she have
Sultry.
Yeah.
purposely.
Sultry.
does she
Yes.
have a cut in her dress for her tail?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking slut.
But then she even like glances back at you as she's walking.
Yes, my eye is glancing over to the punch bowl.
Uh-huh.
You're just gonna eye that all night.
Adrian's walking over to the punch bowl.
Some of the students start to get there. You see little some of the students try to impress some of the male students trying to impress the female students by casting little cantrips and maybe like some level 1 spells. We're talking like thaumaturgy. Yeah,
Dancing lights.
yeah,
Mage hand.
yeah. Like, oh, I can create water.
Check it out, I can do gang signs with my mage hand.
Roll some Edrian Krozak. Roll some perception.
Perception? Boy.
16.
Less.
Less.
13.
Krozak, you seem to think that there are some students from VAM.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did we, when they were going over like the events
Mm-hmm.
and what would like happen throughout the night,
Mhm.
did anybody make mention that students from outside the academy would be attending?
No.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So are these individuals that I have seen maybe when we did like our well, actually I wasn't there for the tour, but I did go.
You were there for the pylon light.
Yes. So do I remember
Might have seen
seeing
some
any of them?
faces. One of those, yeah. Somewhere in the school.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will note what they're wearing,
Mm-hmm.
just so I can kind of make sure I keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then if are there any other teachers
Oh,
nearby?
sure. Well, there's always Professor Raggedbell you can talk to. But if not her, Professor Red Moon is hanging around.
Oh yeah, Red Moon was the one that
Peepee there?
asked me to.
PP will show up a
Be
little
here.
later.
Okay.
Yes.
So Professor Red Moon,
Yes.
I will
Yes.
notion over to her to come over, and then I'll kind of nod over to a couple of students. I recognize those students from VAM. Is this a commingle event?
It's not officially a commingle event, but in the past, we've had a couple innocent students come over. Usually it's because some of our students will communicate with some of the students at VAM. They're all about the same age group.
Mhm.
And so, invite them over as their date.
Okay. I want to make sure because of the recent events that seems appropriate.
Yes, no, I don't. The students you're talking about, I don't see them as being a threat. I think it's innocent teenage fun. I'd still keep an eye on them,
Okay.
in case they want to snog in the closet.
Okay. At that point, I'll probably go do a lap around
Mm-hmm.
the grounds
Mm-hmm.
and then come back in.
Okay. So you're going inside or outside?
I'll do a lap on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
In one of the hallways, you see Professor Rafael leaning up against the wall with the whole, like one here.
I go down
Stealthily,
I go down the
her
other
hand
way.
sticks out her chest a little bit.
Yep.
Yep.
Walk right on by.
And the sultry voice says, "Oh, Professor Krozak, were you looking for me? Here I am."
I was actually making sure that there were no other students from VAM lingering about our halls.
Oh, well, that sounds like noble. If you why don't we do that together? Why don't we go check out? I can show you their normal hiding spots during these dances.
She knows all the best snogging spots.
I don't want to linger away from the dance too long, but
No,
it is.
this
It
is
would
purely
be-
professional.
It would be appropriate to
Yeah.
make sure the halls are cleared.
Right.
So I will.
It'll be a quickie.
God, Bob. There's nothing. There's nothing to happen.
Whoa, he admits it. It's canon now.
What she lays eggs too, so
Oh. Oh.
I'm pretty sure Gith are more like fish, whereas
just a
snakes
movie.
and reptiles
Yeah.
actually, get something done.
I mean, you can still rub your bits together.
Yeah, scissor me, bitch. Yeah.
And
Play.
there, yep, we have crossed the threshold for PG-13.
Mr. Hey.
Oh my god, the Caitlyn Jenner stuff with the tongue hanging out.
Classic. Yeah, she says it's professional. We'll go
Very, very well.
make a round.
Let us proceed.
Yes. And the way she walks with you down the hall, she does like that Jessica Rabbit, strut. Yeah, it's with her long red dress.
Uh-huh.
Tail swinging from side to side as she's.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, she's walking with her BF down the hall.
There is at least 2 feet of social distancing between us. So,
For propriety's sake.
Yeah, she keeps it professional. She's not trying to hold your arm or
slap
something.
my ass with her tail.
No. And see, you're probing your thoughts. See that it's crossed your mind before. So
And be careful in there.
yeah.
No, I did not cast Detect Thoughts.
What if she
Did not open that window.
But I will mark it down for the other guy that I
maybe
did.
she cast
Does she have Detect Thoughts?
it? You don't know.
Did not, but to that biscuit.
I would know if she attempted to probe me deeper. Bob.
That comes later.
You two can talk about spells and what your
Um,
go-to spells
I will
are.
ask her what her most recent class was about as we are
Yes.
navigating down the hallway.
Yes. So she teaches arcane magic in a divine world.
Yep, she's a priestess of Mistra.
Yes. So she does know some arcane spells as well as divine spells.
Mm-hmm.
And she even says, if you'd like to learn some arcane magic, I'm sure we can teach you.
That's not really what she was. What was her class about?
Her class, yeah, she got a whole look, her,
Like, what? Why did she offer to make me a wizard?
you're a wizard. Her last class was about when and when not to use fire in your spells. What'd you say?
Shield.
Shield. She says never use shield.
It's not worth it. It's wasting your time.
Just a silly spell.
Yeah. But some fire spells, some evocation spells.
That's very interesting.
Would you like to learn more? I can pass along my lesson plan.
Would you like to hear more?
Would you like to hear more? That's what I heard.
What's your take on fire?
What's your opinion on the use of fire? And
Do your loins ever burn?
How do you feel about candle play?
Hot wax.
I will tell her
Does it burn?
that I
gift
don't
skin?
have much exposure to spells that make use of fire.
I can
Sure you
ex-
do.
Plenty of experience.
I
With
don't-
the names of the
Oh,
red
fire.
dragons.
No, me.
Oh, it's personal.
She says, I can
Always
expose
with
you.
you.
Dot, dot, dot. To fire spells.
Dan, I want you to know that you have my heartfelt and sincere apology.
Okay. I
And
appreciate that.
I want you to know how remorseful I am for the countless hours that I spent laughing at your expense.
Uh-huh.
With beliefs.
And I have a shovel in the back shed.
Okay.
And we have
No, just don't say anything. 'cause
Okay.
We're being recorded.
okay. Yep.
Did you know
we'll
butterfly
table that.
gardens aren't to be disturbed?
Oh.
Annabelle's being purely professional. She's like, I can expose you to
Dragon herpes?
no fire spells.
Okay.
You like?
Perhaps at a later time, that might be something I'd be interested in.
But for right now, she said, let's continue our walk.
Yes.
Back at the dance, we'll say that Sasha and Dwelly show up.
Okay.
Very interestingly, Jaquain is there.
Oh.
And he notices as soon as Sasha walks in.
As soon as we walk in, I'm gonna walk. We have to walk in when there's a cool song playing.
There she goes.
Yeah, whatever it is. Like, it can't be a slow song. 'cause
There
it's
she
boring.
goes again.
We gotta walk in at a fun
She's
song.
my cherry pie.
Awesome sugar.
Does the hair like reach down? Ah.
So yes, you know who's actually performing the music?
Who is it?
Professor Botno and his band.
And it's 2 spoons.
Well, he's got 2 scoops,
That's the name of the band. Bottom of the spoon.
Yep. Botno and his
but
2
he's
spoons.
providing the live music.
Excellent.
He has like a little side gig with the band in town. You know, he don't want to ask the students because the students really don't have that level of
They're not very good.
yes. So then let me get my adult friends in here. We can perform some real music. Yes. And you come in during Pour Some Sugar on Me.
Okay.
And Dwelly's like hiding behind you. She's like,
Don't be scared, Dwelly. I'm gonna grab her hands and we're gonna have to do the spin. We're gonna come in. It's fun. Come in and I'm gonna spin with her.
okay.
She ain't ready.
Why
Like, just hold on tight and start.
don't you roll?
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
We're
See
rolling.
how well you do it.
Is it a performance?
Yeah.
Okay. 18. All right.
She rolled a
Okay.
19.
Damn.
So she got lucky.
Okay.
And-
So if we get spinning real fast,
Yeah.
what if I put like dancing lights around us too? Just because we can.
Okay.
All right.
Just to see if you can make her throw up,
Yeah.
or
Yeah. No. Just to show off.
So, right, they Sasha and Dwelly just entered the ball,
Yes.
and they look fabulous. I
Yeah.
take it.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
We're killing it. Black dress, white dress, like 2 opposites, but
Yep.
we're on the same team.
Yep.
So it's cool.
ebony and ivory.
And Jaquain, one of your boyfriends.
Yeah, it's not
One of your many.
Yes. Because I
a
remember
suitor, if you will.
well, when I said like the pyro white, one of your boyfriends comes in and casts chromatic orb on the pyro.
Yeah.
You're like, which boyfriend? So Jaquain definitely notices you as you're spinning around with the dancing lights. And you know, Botno's up there just killing it with his band.
Get it, Botno.
Yeah.
Smashing guitar.
So yeah, he notices you. Once I'm assuming you settle down from your spinning, Dwelly pauses for a minute to,
Not throw up.
yes,
Okay.
he's a little dizzy.
Her eyes are just
Poor Dwelly.
Jaquains comes over and pays you a bit of a compliment. He says, "Oh, I like your dress.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to dance? May we dance with your dates?"
Do you have another friend that could dance with Dwelly too? Because we kind of came together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. His name is Neville Longbottom.
Oh, Mr. Longbottom.
I'll bring one of his friends. He motions over to one of his friends, and as you two are dancing, the song switches to a slow song.
Oh, no.
Yep. But you can't leave him hanging there.
No.
He just asked you.
Okay, I'll fireball him if he touches me. That's fine. Let's go.
Well, you're going to be slow dancing, so.
But like where I don't want him to.
Oh, yeah.
Hands above the waistline.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll probably put, like, that awkward hand on the shoulder. And, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, not fireball, shocking grasp. If you go where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
Right. It's like,
No.
I am already touching you. I will not miss.
Is this about the time that we get back?
It is.
Perfect.
Why? Trying to get rid of Ragavel?
No.
Hope is there. She asks, "Where did you go?"
Professor Ragavel and I were just patrolling
Snogging in the hallways.
we were patrolling the grounds, ensuring that there were no ne'er-do-wells lingering about.
Did you find any?
No, we did not. Everything is all safe now.
I can look too if you want.
Oh no, please. Focus on having fun.
Well, my friend, I don't know where they went.
Have you had some of the punch?
No, I'm a little afraid to. Have you?
No.
Oh.
Why would you be concerned about the punch?
Well, I know in the past some of the students have tried to.
What? write it like a lull in the song.
Dead silent.
Like that's everything I ever wanted to hear. Yes.
Like right after a bit of a drum solo. What?
Okay, Little John.
Yes. So.
And I will walk over to the punch.
Okay. She walks over with you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do with the punch? You're gonna investigate it.
I will. Yes, I will. What do you think? A investigation or maybe a survival to see if it has been tampered with?
You just investigate it.
Okay.
Sniff it.
Like, take a
Taste
sip.
it. Yeah.
I'll take a sip then. Want to make sure that it's
It's mugging it.
no.
Tastes like Fruit Loops.
Okay. I will let Hope know that it seems that it has been unaltered at this time.
She guess she'll have some. She very, very shy asks you, Professor Krozak, you think it'd be okay, like, if we went for a dance?
She's talking very low, right?
Yes.
I don't hear
Oh,
her.
you're just gonna be a douche and pretend not to hear. You're a douche.
Let's roll perception, see if you hear it.
Ah,
There
how's
might-
your eavesdropping?
Eve whopping. That's a pretty good roll.
Son of a bitch.
What was it?
A 19.
Nice.
It's a 25. I will look down at her. And I will say, my dear, I am solely here as a chaperone to ensure that...
What's chaperone?
Chaperone!
You said chaperone.
No, I didn't. I said chaperone.
It's on
Chaperone.
record.
We'll listen to it. We'll
How long have we been
we'll
recording
note
for?
we'll note the time at 2:56.
256.
2:56.
Even I'm writing it down.
2:56. Chaperone.
Chaperone.
So you tell Hope you're and basically putting her down easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. But perhaps there is a fellow student out there that is also looking for a dance partner, and I will gaze around.
Where is
Looking,
Neville Longbottom?
I will look for an individual who is not dancing.
Okay. There is a boy.
Okay.
He's in a wheelchair. That one looks good.
I will point to the boy who is not currently dancing.
Yeah.
Is it a student I recognize?
No, you
Okay.
don't. He's got really curly hair, almost like an afro. Blondish kind of hair. Like one side is like combed down.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if it's on purpose or just that's the way he rolls. Not quite Napoleon Dynamite, more like Poindexter from Revenge of the Nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like the perfect match for Hope. So I will point to that student.
Fellow there.
Yes.
She looks over and she says, I don't really know you.
Well,
That's
neither
what
do
dances
I.
are for.
Hey, met Hope.
I
I
will
was really hoping to dance with you.
place my hand on her shoulder and say, apply the same confidence that you do, or that you do in class,
Mhm.
and I guarantee you success in finding a dance partner tonight.
You're going to cast guidance on her.
I will. I will, Bob. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Boner.
The bean?
So she'll go over to Poindexter and you see them really awkwardly talking.
Mm-hmm.
She's got her head down and he's got his down and like, yeah.
You got a love spell in there, Krozak?
No, I was like,
I'm gonna start
How far
probing
awa-
their minds and
how far away are they?
They're across the room. So probably at least 60 feet.
Nah.
What are you going to do?
I was going to kind of mage hand nudge her.
go on and kiss the gun.
Krozak doesn't know that Jaquain asked me out a couple times.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
that's right. And you're out there dancing
Oh,
with him
we
right
are.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So they're talking very awkwardly.
Mm-hmm.
A couple minutes later, you see Poindexter smile, crack a little smile, and yeah, so they're doing their little thing. Professor Redmoon goes up to you and says, "Everything going well?
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
How was
At
your
that
wedding?"
exact moment that he sees Sasha dancing with his nemesis.
Hold that thought. No, I'll let her know that I've performed one patrol of the grounds.
Good.
Found nothing nothing to report with that.
And the punch?
It appears to remain unaltered.
Okay. And the boys from VAM?
No disturbances so far.
You haven't paid attention.
He was out patrolling with his girlfriend.
Yeah. Okay. What's he drinking?
Oh.
Drinking from your what does Little John have?
A little flask.
No, the
Chalice.
crump juice. Yeah.
Yep, it's just straight cough syrup.
Yeah.
That purple drink.
Got any of that blue stuff?
Flipping off the feather.
No, he'll just be sort of doing the same thing, just walking around, making sure nobody's causing trouble.
Okay. Slow song ends, goes back to a fast song, and the rhythm of the song is feel the sweat drop down my bum.
That's the part that you had the word.
But played very melodically, like on a lute.
Right.
There's a great YouTube video of a guy playing that song acoustically in a coffee shop. Everybody's like, because he does the full lyrics and everything, like, oh, ski, ski, motherfucker. And people are like,
I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy.
like Dan, I think his name is
I think he does a
Dan.
bunch of Eminem too, and yeah.
There's like kids in the car. And the father's like, yeah, Dan Hennig, I think is his name. Hilarious. Not as good as being a chaperone. But, moving on.
256.
Yeah, the chaperone.
Yep.
It's in there. You're gonna find out soon.
We'll see.
It was chaperone.
Yeah.
It really was. It's in the dictionary.
It is.
Right next to chaperone.
Yes. So if that song comes on,
How's Welly doing after her dance? I'm concerned.
you want to talk to her?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you can go like find a little seat talk.
Okay. Like, is she giddy? Was that fun? Or is she like, oh my God, I want to
Nervous.
Yeah.
She's nervous.
It's okay to be nervous, but was it fun?
I guess.
Okay. Do you want to dance?
With you or with the boy?
With me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot less nervous than dancing with a boy.
Okay.
Yeah. Because boys have cooties.
I don't know why they do, though.
Yeah, I don't know what either.
That put me down like a huge mental thing. Okay. Anyhow, we're going to have fun tonight.
Anyhow, Candy does.
Does anyone have a better dress than us?
If you want to count Professor Ragavel,
Pretty baller red dress.
it is.
Yeah.
But student-wise, no.
Some of them wearing robes, huh?
Some of them.
Are any of them wearing dress?
Not really to the extent that you are.
Okay. And no
No.
one's giving us crap for wearing a dress.
No.
Good.
I mean, not Professor Ragavel's wearing a fire engine red.
Fiery red.
She
Hips
there is
swinging.
a hooker.
Right. She's a great influence.
Sorry. Punch.
You're wearing your red and black, whatever the hell it is.
All right.
Um,
Sasha and Dwelly, to the walls! We're going out.
Going
Dancing.
outside?
From the window to the walls, we're dancing.
Right. Okay.
Praise Lyra.
Yes.
Yes, we're
How are Edrian's balls? Sweat dripping down?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't ask Krozak that question.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
I can't unsee Garuk. It's just.
What, Garuk's balls?
No, I can't unsee it. It's a groin cloth.
Oh, the groin cloth. Yeah. And the
Probably
penis
all
necklace.
seen it. Ugh.
Yeah. Little time goes by. You go on a little walk and talk with Dwelly.
Okay.
Some more music plays. All harmless fun. A little more kids are dancing. You do see Hope and Poindexter very, very awkwardly, like, dancing to a fast song. Not a slow song. But, like, yeah. And then she'll come over to you afterwards and tell you, I did it.
I saw.
Yeah. It hurt.
Yes, but now that you know you can do it,
I don't know if I can do it again.
you've already done it once.
I have, but it hurt.
It will be far easier every additional time.
She's going to walk away. She'll thank you and she'll walk away and have some of the punch and get drunk. Then. Professor Ragavel comes over to Krozak and she says, You probably should have danced with Hope. Just, just one dance.
Yeah, you douchebag. I'm not interested in it.
Professor Ragwell makes a note in her book. That's not very good with kids.
Again, I want to ensure that I maintain the barrier between student and teacher. I feel it's
You're not
important.
a real professor.
Does she fucking say that?
That's right.
Fucking bitch. About to go fucking rated R in this shit.
But that would be
Edrian
her.
senses trouble and tackles Krozak.
She could use that to get in your pants because you're like, well, you're not really faculty, so there'd be no lines we'd be crossing. She could use it, but she hasn't yet. But she could.
Because you're not a real.
This bitch.
Fucking bitch.
No, she just goes over to you and tries to say, yeah, probably wouldn't have heard if you just did one dance with Hope.
I say the same fucking thing I just said. Barrier.
I'm a wet blanket.
Line between faculty, teachers,
Yeah, and students.
and the students.
Yeah.
There needs to the separation needs to be maintained.
Yes, we are all chaperones, and they are students. Chaperones cannot be sleeping or dancing with students. Yes. As you're talking to her, and Dwelly and Sasha are doing their thing, chatting and talking about boys and their cooties, you do see somebody get on the stage, start singing loudly, start shouting some curse words too.
Let him out.
Is it one of the boys from VAM?
It is not. This is an adult.
It's Professor Prayers. Is it recognizable as staff from the school?
No. At first you think, oh, it's part of Botano's band. That's your first thought. I don't know why he's shouting obscenities, but once he starts like shouting obscenities and
Yeah, I'm
Start
pretty much
walking
gonna
over to
start
the
walking
stage.
over there.
Politely usher him down.
politely, yes. He goes over as he's shouting these obscenities and screaming, cursing. He does say, "Ha! What a pitiful looking dance this is." 3 more guys come in from the sides, and 3 more coming from the back of the dining hall. Looking like they want to crash the party.
These all adults?
Adults. Men.
Do they look like they're in the mob?
What are you guys? What are you guys doing here? A bunch of white guys,
They're all like slick back hair, really nice suits.
white t-shirts, rolled up pack of cigarettes. I will use thaumaturgy to
Say hobo back.
instruct the man on stage to exit the
Yeah, Krozak
To-
came back and just
to exit the room.
yeah. I'm making my, like I said, going up to try to get him down.
Politely.
So, yes, politely.
Yes, and you're doing thaumaturgy to say exit stage left.
I already said what I said.
Forget what it was.
I
You
interrupted.
said exit the stage.
To get off the stage and exit the room.
He says, "Oh, big shot over there with his loud voice." Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Is this like drawing like a whole scene now? Is everybody like?
Yeah. The band has stopped. The students have stopped. Some of the professors, some of the chaperones.
Look at Dwelly and I say, mage armor.
He looks at you and says, "I don't have that."
Get it, girl. It's about to go down.
You see Professor Red Moon and even Professor Rafael kind of spring up and try to go over to some of these other guys that walked in the sides and the back.
Where's Carl?
Wherever you left Carl. I don't know if you
By
took
the
him with you.
He said he could come if you wanted to.
Yeah, so he's asleep by the fire.
All right, it's a good spot.
Damn. Bob, are you sure we're not 6th level yet?
No.
That would have been fucking so awesome.
What do you got?
At
What'd
6th
you
level,
have?
I can fucking fly. I can like move. I can rise into the air as a bonus action when I'm in dim light or darkness. So I could have been like fucking just up onto stage and been like, get the fuck out of here.
Got some potty mouth words, me too.
Okay.
Professor Prayers comes rushing in. We're going streaking through the quad.
Try to be serious.
No.
You should know better.
Professor Prayers has his own punch.
Eat that, drink it.
Snoop? Snoop and Loop?
Come on, bring your hat.
Don't really have anything to do with.
Since you can't fly.
Do the men have any weapons in hand?
They do.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes things.
Oh.
They're on them. They're not in hand, I would say, but they're holstered.
They're not.
So they don't. Okay.
Yeah. They have weapons on them.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna just sit there.
Oh, this must be part of the show.
I mean, I'm still up at the stage,
Right.
looking up at him,
Right.
waiting for him to do something.
Yep. Some of the guys that came on the sides and the back, coming a little further, like some of the professors are around there. The guy shouting at the stage, continues on. Oh, it's a pitiful looking little party you got here. Who put this thing together?
That's written.
Again, get off of the stage, and if these men are with you,
Mm-hmm.
take them off the school grounds immediately.
And who are you?
And I will say, I am Professor Krozak.
Oh, yeah, that's not what I heard. I
I,
heard you're some clown from out of town.
I start
Not a
walking
town clown.
over to the stage
Uh-huh.
so I can get up on top of it.
Uh-huh.
I already said I was up on stage trying to push him off.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm there.
okay.
Yeah, I hear you're some clown from out of town. That's what I heard. Isn't that right, boys? Yeah! Clown! With his little mustache.
I just walk up to him and I smack the shit out of him.
You have dishonored me, sir. I demand satisfaction.
If you want to smack him, I guess you could roll for initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
He's not going to let you smack him just take that.
Well, no, but
If it was Ragnveld, she might let you. Not this guy.
so the attack is like surprise round, right?
Um,
I mean, I'm making an attack on, like, we're not.
I kind of knew you were there, though.
Mm.
It sounds like he's egging you on for a fight.
Mm. So you can
So
do
I would
something?
say that he was probably expecting it.
All right. Okay. I have a 12 for initiative.
A 12 for a nit.
Oh. What's you?
A natural 12
A natural 12.
Natural 10.
for 19.
Oh. Yeah, still just a 10.
Can't be right. You have a dex modifier, don't you?
7, 8, 9, 10.
So it was not a natural.
Not natural.
Okay. So Edrian would have the first move.
I'm still gonna try to just kind of pull the guy off stage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to start a fight, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess it would be like a grapple, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Try to pull his arm.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
So that's what you replace the attack with a strength check or something.
Mm-hmm.
I never grapple.
Never grapple. Grappling.
Strength athletics check contested by the strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check
Mm-hmm.
of the target.
Athletics.
Of the target.
Oh, that's no good. That's only an 11.
He says, "Get your hand off of me. I just got one thing to say that'll be on my way. These two guys and the girl, don't trust them. Watching you guys." Sasha gives him a dude. Ooh. You can go back to your pitiful little party here. Let's go, boys. Some of the guys, as they're walking out, kick over one of the decorations.
I mean, did he walk away?
Yes.
Okay. Did he walk past me?
No. Past Edrian.
I'm not trying to start a fight.
Bye.
Okay.
Is that what they
I mean,
call
he did
bullies?
say he walked up and slapped
Yeah,
him,
like
and that's what's prompted initiative. So he,
It's whatever.
take your AOO, sir.
Nope. No, I'm good. I will let him leave.
You want to hit him? Smack him in the booty?
Time has passed, Bob. He has walked away.
Taking the high road.
But like, is that what you're here is to teach us how to deal with bullies? Is that why you guys are here?
Oh, Sasha's gonna egg him on.
You were talking to
Yeah.
the leader guy?
Well, he just called me out.
Yeah, the girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. He specifically
Pointed
pointed
at me.
Yeah.
Whatever. So, is this like a bully lesson?
What was that girl?
Is this like a bully lesson?
Sorry, I'm actually hard of hearing, but
Like, no. Just watch yourself.
Okay, I'm watching. I look fucking fantastic. What do you want me to do about
she said swear.
Dwelly said,
In front of teachers.
professors, they'll give you detention.
You can't swear in school.
No, but he'll say, just keep to yourself.
Keep what to myself?
Don't go digging in other people's business.
I don't have a shovel.
Thanks for a second. What does a shovel have to do with anything?
I can't dig it up if I don't have a shovel, can I?
Well, your cats dig each other's buttholes.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah.
Maybe don't put your business where I can dig it up. How about that?
What does that mean?
don't put your business where I can dig it up, because I'm gonna dig it up and everyone's gonna find out about it. Okay? How's that?
Man.
Call me out and dance when I look like this.
We'll look glamorous. And Dwelly, come on, girl.
I'm scared of you.
Carl's not even there.
Carl's not even here.
No.
No. Carl's taking a nice nap. Good for him.
Something. Probably can't sleep much with the music going on.
Yeah, it's
With the
like
was
okay.
going on.
I know.
Yeah. Floor's like,
Cats can sleep through anything.
they can.
If they want to. You don't even go to school here. Why are you here?
That's good. He's a grown man.
Creepy old guy? Why are you here?
Just heed my words.
No.
Anyone.
No. Bye.
He kicks over one of the chairs on the way out. One of the band members' chairs.
Bully.
Bully.
Like, none of the professors are concerned about this? They're just
Oh,
like,
no, they are.
well, he's concerned.
Again, yeah, some of the professors went over to keep an eye on the guys in the back and the sides. Make sure nothing happened. But as they seem to be exiting, the fellows on the side, the back, and the leader guy on the stage.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, friends, those are what you call bullies, and we don't deal with bullies, so we have a party to deal with, right? Party.
Before the festivities get rolling again, the professors want to go on stage and make sure things are secure. And actually give some orders for Professor Krozak to make sure these men leave.
Oh.
Edrian, you want to also escort them.
Mm-hmm. I get my shield.
Professor Red Moon will stay safe under the table. Professor Red Moon will stay in the main room with Professor Ragavan.
Stuck it under the table.
I was going to suggest Professor Rafael come with us.
Oh!
So happy. I can totally go with you.
Who, Sasha?
I mean, we can't really stop you from coming.
It's fine. And Dwelly.
But your boys, Dwelly, chill with your queen. Dragons. Dragons. Remember the dragons. Best to stay here.
Imagine the dragons.
Match.
What about the dragons?
They might come in through the windows, so stay here.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Right.
Yeah, now she's freaked out again.
Good.
Good.
Stay here.
Yes.
Oh, Ace was saying, here's to the night. The crits were right.
Yes. As they try to get the music started up again, Professor Botno and his band. Just a young gun with a quick fuse. It's not the same though. Things are a little bit off.
Yeah.
Um,
Tense moment.
yes. They're not even. The band hasn't even started up again. They're just kind of sitting there waiting while. You do want to take Professor Rafael with you. So, she'll go with you.
Okay.
We'll say prayers, and Red Moon will stay back with the children. They disperse in different directions. You were up by the stage with the leader, so you probably follow him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He will leave somewhat peacefully. He'll exit the building and exit the grounds. The other cronies that was with him also exit with the leader. You, I'm sure, escort them off the grounds. Make sure they're, yes.
Yep.
And they'll repeat, the leader will say, just remember what we said, what I said.
What?
I already forgot. Bullies. Mouth breathers.
Okay. Did they just leave?
They do.
Okay. I go back inside.
Works for me.
Professor Rafael. With her, you kind of convened again with Red Moon and Headmaster Prayers. They're all kind of talking about what just transpired, and they said that they seem to be interested in you, not so much the school.
I don't know what we did.
Have you gained any adversaries?
Yes.
Probably.
That we've already told you about.
Yes. Besides those.
I don't think so.
This could be connected with them. Well, they'll bring this up during the council members meeting. Professor Prayer says. Our main concern is the safety of the students.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to have any more incidents like this. We fear that if they come again or somebody else comes again, there could be more than just a disturbance.
Do you think there should be more guards on the outside of the building, on the perimeter? Just kind of keep an eye on that.
City guards or?
Or just like
I-
guards.
Yeah, I mean, the
They
school
don't
has
actually do anything.
apparently no security at all.
None whatsoever.
Yeah, these guys just walk right into it. Yeah. Like, we're worried about people jogging in the
yeah,
hallways.
this is kind of silly because he's like, oh, we need to keep the people safe or the students safe, but okay, do they have any security at all?
Mostly the professors.
So who was the professor?
On patrol.
Who was the professor on patrol when
There
we
were-
were just inside?
They were citizens.
Citizens on patrol.
So who were the professors that were supposed to be patrolling the grounds when these individuals came in?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you have a security breach among your professors.
More.
Hilarious. Possibly. Professor Rafael, Professor Krozak, Edrian.
Had just finished a patrol.
Yes. Who, Krozak?
Mm-hmm.
Rafael? Yes, they did. Why don't we disperse and take a look at the grounds?
Very well.
Sure.
Very well.
I have a dance to go to. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
Not much-
nice.
Not much dancing going on. But
Go get that party started.
We'll work on it.
Like, I mean, you would think there would be like alarms or triggers when
What is
somebody comes in like after hours.
Somebody watching the premises, yeah.
A gate.
Maybe like a fucking divination fucking cleric that could see shit happening.
Only
That would be
someone could see
fucking
this
amazing.
Rafael's going to walk around the grounds with Krozak and Edrian.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's going to get her groove on.
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking around, Rafael spots something.
What does she spot?
Appears to be a person on the ground. And she runs over to them, kneels down in her fire engine red gown. I'll point out the slit in the back, the
Mhm.
tail. Yes. So now you can see like perfect view of the rear side with the tail hanging in.
Mhm.
Yes. She exclaims, "Professor Amy."
Who?
Hang on.
Who?
That's the Soon Professor.
Yes.
OMG.
And you call yourself a professor at this school.
How the fuck do I not have that one down?
I haven't
Professor
Any
Sue?
of them down.
I specifically asked about the professor in Zoom.
She's
Yeah.
got a whole cheat sheet just for-
Zamy? Or
Yeah.
Zany?
Zayme. Like Jamie, but Zamy
With a Y.
with a Y.
priest or priestess.
Yeah, she's a professor of
Priestess of Soon.
Not Sune. Soon.
I think it's soon.
It's soon.
It's Odiok. So,
O-D-Y-U-G-H.
So anyway, it looks like this priestess was maybe knocked unconscious or something.
yes, Professor Rafael casts a quick spell on her to stabilize her. She happened to be guarding one of the entrances.
Where was her guard companion?
Companion.
We
Always travel.
travel in twos. All right.
Buddy system.
The buddy system. All right. Battle buddy system.
Yeah, I left you two alone. And
Yeah.
her, but
Yeah.
at least two.
Yeah. Maybe her buddy went, to go to the bathroom or something. But
Then she goes to the bathroom. That's how the buddy system works.
who watches the door?
You don't go to the bathroom when you're on fucking guard. That's
You hold it.
Yes.
or you, have
or
a
you
freaking-
find a
There's
replacement.
bushes. Go in the bush.
There's rules to this shit.
The school needs reform.
Jeez. Every time I come somewhere, I just find nothing but issues.
We're working on fixing them.
Who's the head of security at the school?
Um,
Who's primarily responsible for that?
It's PP.
I guess it would ultimately fall on PP.
I mean, I would think he would have somebody
Shouldn't
else.
it be, the paladin guy?
Harold?
Yeah. You would think. He's like the most
Otarg,
He would be like the most militaristic of them, so
the priest of Torm.
is Professor Zamy a large lady?
No.
Okay, then I will.
She's a human.
She thick.
She's a medium-sized woman.
But
Chris Paris is later.
But unconscious.
I'll carry her.
But
I'll carry her.
Rafael stabilized her.
Right,
Yes.
but she's still unconscious, so I'll
Yes.
carry her back.
That's nice.
Yeah.
She is
I
the
have more than you written down.
professor of Soon, the goddess of love and beauty.
Good for her.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, you have some down here. Otorg, Laniris,
Artard.
Ragavel. Where's Ragavel? You don't even
Where's-
have Ragavel on
Where's
here.
Rafael? Well, she doesn't need a rag.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God, there's so
Only
many.
Krozak cares about Rafael.
Yeah, there was.
Istvan.
These are the ones that I had classes with, and then those
Mhm.
were extra
Waylay.
ones.
Tyralt. The top. Kunor.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't even include the other school. It's just,
Vam.
Where's Professor Kunor?
Kunor.
I don't think I know. Kunor.
Oh, wow. What
Oh.
okay. I don't feel bad for missing fucking
Careful.
Zamy.
Well, yeah, I don't have Kunor. There's another one. Red Moon and Kunor. I don't have them on that list.
Oh, I have Red Moon.
But they're here.
Oh.
Well done.
Who's got Professor Botman?
Botano is of Milil of Poetry and Song.
Mhm.
It's Professor Prayer's
Professor.
brother, looking like
It is.
Mr. Lockport.
Yes. Yes.
It's other pen.
Not twins.
Not just.
Hin's got a little bit older.
Yeah.
but they're
He's
both-
got more age.
Hin's got more.
Is Professor Zamy conscious
No.
now? No?
Stable.
Okay.
While you were comparing lists, that's what I was.
I knew you picked her up, but...
Stable, unconscious, picked her up, carrying her back, so she can get attention from clerics.
Who's Sasha writing down now?
Kunor Red Moon.
Kunor.
Kunor and Redmond.
Kunor is a priest of Sylvanas.
Mm-hmm.
Teaches living off the land.
Living off the land. And Professor Gaiety Redmond.
Priestess of Lyra.
Who's got Professor Orla? Oh, no.
Tempest rules combat.
Yes. Tempest is strapping buttocks.
So I guess let's get her to the infirmary.
Mhm.
Yep.
They have a bed there since Counselor Amaryllis went much better. Once they get her conscious again, they ask her what happened. But she said some thugs came in and my head is killing me. And as they look, they see she got whacked. She got whacked in the back of her head.
Whacking off in my tool shed.
Zamy, are you okay?
Whack it off.
Are you okay, Zamy?
The boys have been whacking it in my tool shed. Oh. I sell propane and propane accessories.
Pop quiz, Sean. Where did that character first appear? Before he was Hank Hill, that voice of that character was
Talking about those two boys that
Yeah.
had been whacking it in his tool
whacking
shed.
in his tool shed.
You don't remember?
Beavis and Butthead.
Those damn two boys. Yes.
He said whacking it. Shut up, Beavis. That's what Amy's pretty hot. I like to whack it to her.
Okay, that's going a little far.
All right. Well, she's not gonna say anything important. I'm gonna.
She got whacked in the back of the head.
Right.
Okay.
She's been struck by a smooth criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am walking out of the infirmary. There's nothing to be gained here.
Not even a cure wounds spell you want to cast?
No, she's
She's a cleric.
She's in the infirmary. She can get healed herself.
Right.
Ragavel, her face just turns like sullen. This happened at the school. Stupid bullies, thugs, nothing more than that. Probably the work of that untrustworthy lieutenant.
Yeah, probably.
Well, Sasha's talking to Dwelly. Jaquain comes over, talks. This is interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what that was about?
I don't.
You got pretty pissed.
Yeah, well, he
Good
like
point.
called me out in front of everybody.
Yeah, but like I never saw that fire from you before.
I mean, I
That's
didn't
great.
hurt him. It could have been a lot more fire if he would have done something.
Yeah, so like I don't know that much about you. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Like you're still the new girl on campus and yeah, like where were you before this?
Another continent
Oh.
Yeah.
Far, far away.
and a land far, far away.
Do you share which continent it was? Or some top secret?
Top secret, because I can't think of it right now.
Castlegar.
Castlegar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really just came here to check out like what's going on, and now I'm in.
Yeah, how did you get here?
Magic.
Magic.
Mhm.
You don't have that kind of magic to just teleport, do you? No, you don't.
Rude of you to assume.
So do it now. If you can.
I will teleport 30 feet away.
I mean,
I'm on another continent.
And just wave at him now 30 feet away.
Okay. Waste of a spell slot.
It was.
not,
You know?
not a spell.
Not a spell.
Oh, what'd you do?
Just an ability.
Oh, gotcha.
Boom.
Or just like I
Boom.
just dissipate into shadow. My dress, the bottom of my dress flares out into
Mhm.
smoke, and it just
Mhm.
engulfs me, and then suddenly I'm
She bamfs.
full. Yep, bamf 30 feet away.
Hey, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
She just fucking teleported in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that could have been like a. He's like. I
I think he should make an insight check. for that shit. Yeah.
To see.
Yeah, to see if he's actually impressed or not.
He's so impressed. Yeah. I mean, he thought it was pretty damn cool, but
Do it now. Does it now. Okay, I guess.
But it's only 30 feet.
This dude's an asshole. Get rid of him.
Would have completely disappeared.
Can you like teleport? I don't know, like outside.
I mean, if I did, you wouldn't know.
Oh, I would know.
This. I am not there.
By the way, you never came to my event.
No, I had
My
things
sports
to do.
ball game.
Sports balls.
Yeah, I had stuff to do.
Go team.
I had to wash my hair.
Dwelly was there, but
Cool.
yeah, but you weren't there.
Okay, but that's good that Dwelly was there.
Yeah. Where were you?
I don't even remember. I stuck
So
in
you
my
can
head.
teleport.
Wasn't even important enough to remember.
Yeah.
I've
You
been
can
really
teleport,
busy.
but you can't like remember where you were.
Yeah. What, do you have an issue with people with mental problems?
No, I'm just curious.
Okay. So I can't remember things.
Poindexter over there has a mental problem.
Does he?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
He's very like socially awkward and smart kid,
Okay.
but just yeah.
Like he's not dangerous though.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
no.
I mean,
Well, you gotta watch out for the quiet ones.
this is true.
Why did you say it like that? This is true.
That's right.
Fireball. Magic missile. Yes. So, Dwelly's more impressed by your teleportation.
Oh, she liked it.
By her bamf.
Okay. Well, do you want to dance? Let's go. I'm just
There's
walking
not
away
really
from
any
this.
music.
It's fine. We'll make our own.
Shut up.
What the fuck? Give me a beat.
Yeah. Why isn't the band playing?
It's a bit of a, I don't know, stuff just happened.
Okay. If the band's not playing, then we're gonna Dwelly. We need to go talk to the band. We'll go talk to the band and be like, listen, they're outside taking care of stuff. There's a party in here that needs to go on to make sure that people stay comfortable.
Yeah, but Professor Botno says we're probably going to call it early.
No. No, why would you call it early? That makes people more nervous.
Yes, we don't want any more incidences to go down.
No, but it's left and they're taking care of it.
So you want to just continue as nothing happened?
Yes.
Is that a Jedi mind trick? You're like, yeah, so we'll
Yeah.
continue like that.
Just like nothing happened. Keep
Because I
going.
said so.
You don't know how the droids are.
I don't have the spell friends,
I
but that's
want
what.
to fucking dance.
Yes.
How about 1D?
1D. One more D.
What?
One more D.
Just 1D.
1D. Okay.
1D.
All right, let's go.
Good. So
End of the night, 1D.
yes.
Okay.
Stay away.
You go back out there. A minute later, the band strikes up again.
All right.
Do. You're insecure. Don't know what for. You're turning heads as you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. 1D. One Direction.
Yeah.
I didn't know. No. No, didn't
No?
know.
Nope. She thought you were saying one dance.
Yep, one more dance.
Oh.
One dance. Okay.
He thought he
Yeah,
wanted to dance a little 1D.
this is agreeable.
It's
And
catchy.
I was sitting here going, they're not on the same page.
I thought all the kids like 1D.
I'm not a kid.
He begs to differ. You always say all the time, I'm just 15.
Yeah. I'm just a girl. Come on, Gwen. Sing it for me.
He can do that next. A little no doubt next. Yep.
Tragic Kingdom.
Then
That was another CD that I bought with
Tragic
Columbia
Kingdom?
House.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is he gonna get I'm just a girl jamming and like every girl takes over the dance floor?
yeah.
Let's go.
You're gonna get Dwelly like pumped up.
Oh yeah.
Alanis
You can be
Morissette.
Jagged Little Pill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tragic Kingdom.
Dave Coulier.
No.
Alanis' boyfriend. For a little bit.
Okay.
Uncle Joey.
Nope.
Full House.
Oh.
It's come full circle. That's where that comes from. Yeah. Apparently that
Wait, Uncle Joey, the nerdy one?
the comedian. Yeah.
Okay. Not. It was Stamos, right?
That was
Uncle Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse was-
Yeah.
Uncle Jesse's like bot now. You know, he's got his own band. Yeah. You know.
I'm trying to think what the other CDs I got were.
Hootie the Blowjob.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember the name of that album though.
What else? I got Enema of the State.
End of the state. Yeah. What else came around the 90s?
Yeah.
That was Nirvana.
You get like rock and roll stuff? Yeah. Nirvana, little grunge, little Pearl Jam,
Pearl
little
Jam.
STP.
I think I had that.
Stone Temple Pilots.
I got
And
some SCP. Bush. 311.
I didn't have
I don't think I was listening to 311 until high school.
Alice in Chains.
Little AIC.
It's like too hardcore for me, but
Lane
I wanted to
Staley.
be cool.
It's one of the few concerts I've actually been to.
AIC.
Mm-hmm.
With Lane Staley.
Mm-hmm.
He's done more.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
This was one of his last shows.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I saw Bush 2 years ago with C-Mac. Came back for a little reunion tour.
It's on Metallica in Albany.
That's cool.
With which bassist?
The current bassist, because
Well, they had Newstead for a bit after
Yeah,
Cliff Burton died.
it was
What's his name? Rob?
I don't know.
Trujillo?
was,
I think I got-
it was
yeah.
the death.
Oh, I got Fuji's too.
The
The
Fugees?
score.
Mm.
Yep.
Kill me slowly.
And I think a TLC album.
No, it's good.
And that was before Scrubs came out.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
The Waterfalls?
It was the one. I think it was the one with waterfalls, and
Was that not the same album?
I don't think it was. No, I don't think it was.
Like
I had a Brand Van 3000 CD, and that was my
a what?
Brand Van 3000.
That is brand.
No, it was so weird, but it was
Keeps
my
you
favorite
regular.
one.
It's not
I don't even know.
like
what that
Bran from Game of
Very
Thrones.
strange one.
Bran.
Drink it in
That's a
LA.
band?
Yep.
is. I think Green Day Dookie was my first
Dookie.
CD.
Dookie. Yep.
Good album.
It was Green Day Dookie and Ace of Base The Sign.
Ace
Those
of
were
Base,
my
yeah.
those were my first 2 CDs ever.
I had the sign on cassette.
There you go.
Aerosmith was my first CD. The one that had Angel on it.
Okay.
I can't think of it, but
I don't remember which one it was either.
Ace is saying you all should have been listening to "And Justice for All" by Metallica
Yeah,
in middle school. I wasn't into like a heavy rock
I was just a kid, I think,
until
when it
like
came out. Yeah.
late high school,
Yeah.
because that's when I started hanging out with Matt and John on the houseboat, and they got me into
With
metal
86
and
numbers.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Candy Creations, whatever it is,
yes.
whatever the Dash
Mhm.
website that you had.
Candy Dash Creations.
Candy Dash Creations. Yes.
Candy-creations.com.
Yeah,
Get your
no,
D20 candy dice.
I'm the baby of the group, and Justice for All came out when I was 2.
Yeah.
Like
Like I remember the Black Album when that came
I
out.
remember when my dad brought home the Black Album, and I listened to that, and that's what got me into Metallica.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
But going from Dookie to Ace of Base.
I listened to them.
Really
They were interchangeable.
Interesting.
Yep.
Very different genres.
Can't really even tell them apart.
I mean, when I was in middle school, it was whatever was on the radio.
Right.
Kiss 95.7 in Connecticut. That's what I wanted to listen to
Yeah.
because
So
it
you
was
didn't
on
get-
the radio.
You didn't get New York.
So it got, we had, Basket Case followed by The Sign back to back. You know,
Right.
that's what it was.
Right.
But anyway, back to the music.
I'm rocking out to Gwen right now.
Okay.
Your
All
Gwen
the-
comes down.
All the single ladies are on the dance floor.
Your
right
Gwen
now.
comes down.
Okay.
Carl.
Gwen.
Carl came to check on me?
Yeah, Guinevere.
Okay. Stop whatever I'm doing to go check on Carl. Like, look, bitches, I got more important things right now.
Her eyes shining in the doorway.
He's sitting like, he's sitting in the doorway. You know, like the typical cat.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like, what are you people doing?
yeah.
Hate you all.
He's just surveying the situation.
Okay.
Not doing anything.
He doesn't need anything.
No. He's just
Okay.
surveying.
Hi, Carl.
Probably got bored upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep. But you're dancing away.
Yep.
Professor Zamy, who Krozak doesn't care about, is in the infirmary. Professor Ragavel says, we should probably wrap things up for the dance. I don't know why. It sounds like Botno's band continued.
Yeah, it's good for the kitten to have the night continue
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't be scared by
and
bullies.
end on a note of normalcy.
Yes. Yes. Professor Krozak, tomorrow I think some investigation has to be done.
Who is saying this?
Ragavel.
I agree.
Yes. Professor Prayers mentioned something about you going to the council members meeting.
Correct.
Yes. That can't come soon enough. If you need assistance, emphasis on the ass.
I would.
And she bends down.
We can discuss this with Professor Prayers.
We all call him PP.
No one's ever called him that fucking before.
Well, the real
so-
professors call him PP. Hate you, Bob.
Let's see if we can detect Matt's surface.
I hate everybody right now.
Fuck all these
The
bitches.
campaign's over. I'm done.
I'll give it to you for free. You don't even have to use a spell slot. You fucking whores. I will say we can see if Professor Prayers thinks that's agreeable. If not, it may be best to keep you on site to ensure no further incursion.
I prefer Zamy recovers.
Yes.
She's a professor, by the way, in case you didn't know that. She works here.
Yeah.
Have
I've
you
just never seen her in the teacher's lounge
Where I can go.
where I am authorized to be and have full access.
I just imagine one day Krozak in the teacher's lounge and Edrian just walks in and like pours a cup of coffee. He's like, hey, what's up? Just walks out.
Yeah.
Adrian knows all the professors,
This motherfucker.
even the rando ones that you don't know.
No, This is some fucking bullshit.
Especially
This is some
Professor
fucking
Sapino.
bullshit because
Sapino
Edrian
does,
didn't fucking know any professors' names.
Adrian knows Professor Robeskovich. You know Professor Robeskovich?
No.
Adrian does.
You're making that up.
No. Professor Robeskovich.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, okay.
She's the professor of Kalemvor. And God of the Dead. She teaches the life after death class. I don't know. I don't think Sasha's enrolled.
I'm not sure if she's a real teacher, so I'm just not
Oh,
gonna.
no, I mean, the name is there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's.
Sure.
Yeah.
But no, we have not met that teacher.
Nope.
We're Professor Amadiamo.
Yes.
Yes.
Shantia. Yeah, you met Professor Kazre.
Yep.
Joaquin.
Yes.
He teaches economic arithmetic.
Yep. Fell
Your
asleep in
favorite
that
class? Yep.
Don't even think I wrote him down.
And I don't think you met Professor Sobolos, who
No.
is the professor of Ilmater.
Sobolos?
Sobolos. Sobalos. He's a man. Roboskovich is a woman. Yes. I think that was all of them.
Mando.
And no, you don't know all the professors at BAM. You only know about Plaz. You met Gimnon, the dwarf who Krozak insulted. Obviously, you know Headmaster Wedekin. And which floor did you go to? You went to the conjuration floor?
Yep, conjuration.
Yeah, so you met Kitney.
Yep.
The halfling
Yep.
professor.
If I make my way back over there, I'm gonna show off my rolly cart and my books.
She's just gonna walk by with the roller cart.
It's Friday, bitch.
I like how you said, if you make it back.
Yeah.
You're gonna
We rolling.
Speaking of rolling,
Mhm.
Krozak's rolling.
How's it doing?
The night has gone off the rails and Matt is
It
done
has.
with it.
We're learning about professors. We're mingling. There's a
Mhm.
dance. Yeah.
There is a dance.
Who's this? Who's this? Okay. Roboskovich.
Mm-hmm. Roboskovich.
Right. Professor Nova Scotia.
Yep. Nova Scotia. We're dancing to the last dance. Carl came to check on me. About to pack it up.
Back it in.
Let me begin. I don't know if Krozak went back to the dining hall where the dance was.
I did.
You did?
Okay.
Okay. The last dance, Botno announces this will be the last dance of the evening. It's gonna be a slow dance.
I'll ask Sasha to dance.
Aw, I'd love to dance.
Okay. Professor Krozak notices Hope and Poindexter dancing awkwardly. Like Poindexter's like, I put my hand like here or and Hope like
Too much.
Hope takes his hand and puts it on the back of her waist. Like top buttocks.
Mm.
Just
Yes.
there.
So apparently she's got a little more courage.
Mm.
Yes. So don't be jealous, Chris.
Good job. You've made a word.
I instilled confidence in her.
Like I said.
That's how it begins.
Yes. That's the last dance. Things kind of pack up after that. Sure Edrian and Krozak will help
Yep.
put things away when it's all said and done.
Yep.
Carl still sits in the doorway as you dance with Edrian.
What's Dwelly doing? Did she dance with like the boy that she danced with last time?
Yeah, who? Jaquain's friend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll dance with him again.
Nice.
Jaquain, you're not dancing with him.
Yeah, he's mad.
A little bit. He's
Dance
sitting
with
down.
another girl? There's plenty
No,
of girls here.
he's sitting down, looking a little salty.
Go ahead, let him start something. We'll see what happens.
Grumpy pants. Yeah. Dance ends. Things get torn down, back to normal. Esmeralda comes out like as things are getting torn down, like, what happened? It's over?
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I missed it.
6 to 9.
Oh, I took a nap and I don't think I woke up. Well, let me clarify. My mole took a nap and I didn't wake up. I hope the food was good.
There was food?
Yeah, it was like finger foods.
Didn't notice.
Yeah. Those little finger sandwiches, those kind of things. Yeah, with some.
The food was good.
It was adequate.
It was nominal.
Once that's done, you're all gonna retire for the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, once everything's all packed up.
Mm-hmm. Professor
Oh.
Ragavel's, yeah.
I'll make sure to walk with Hope. Yeah. Hope.
With
Or
Hope?
not Hope.
Oh,
Yeah, Dwelly.
Dwelling.
okay.
I don't know Hope yet.
No.
We're in different
I mean,
classes.
yeah, you've seen her.
Yeah.
You know she's a bit of a teacher's pet, for one teacher at least. Yeah. Professor Ragavel goes up to Krozak and says, Professor Krozak, I bid you good night. Let us reconvene in the morning. I think it's best that we sleep separate rooms tonight.
As we always do. Yes, I would agree.
Right. Tomorrow, I won't be accompanying you to the council members meeting. But figure out as much as you can, and with Professor Prayers there. Yeah, and she bids you good night.
Okay.
During the night, Sasha has a dream. In that dream, there's a raven. Bird's back. Carl is in the dream too.
Carl.
Raven seems to be messing with Carl. Think of it like Carl's trying to capture the bird, and the bird's just like buzzing all around him, haunting him almost.
Come in, pull his tail.
Yeah, fly off.
Like
You know, Carl tries to get him, he misses.
pecking at his head too, essentially.
Kind of, yeah.
Essentially.
Essentially. Yeah. Raven flies off, and you see again. The background is kind of dark, cloudy, maybe a little stormy, and you do see that same kind of demon-like creature you saw last. And it grins at you menacingly.
Ugh. Look at it. Look at it. There
Look at
it
it.
is.
There it is. The goosebumps.
Yeah.
Demon.
And the dream ends. You wake up and Carl's still there in the room, fast asleep.
Okay.
So he had no idea what happened.
It didn't like double affect the both of us.
No,
Good.
no.
Shush.
Sheesh.
How's Dwelly doing? She probably rolling.
She's sound asleep.
Yeah. So.
She snores a little bit. She needs a CPAP machine. Yeah. She has some issues. I think she had a lot of fun, so it really tired her out, the dance. But,
Yeah, and plus, like, getting out of the dresses is kind of a pain in the butt. Like, untying all the things and loosening all the
yeah.
stuff, yeah.
there were no zippers back then.
Yeah.
Taking her hair down had to feel real nice.
Ooh, yeah, getting the braids out. Yep, that takes a little bit of time. Sure, you can go to sleep like that, but as soon as you put your head on the pillow, you're like, no, get this out. Get it out.
Yeah. I mean, she talked to you a little bit on the way back, like, that was
Yeah.
kind of fun, you know.
Good.
But then, as soon as her head hit the pillow,
Mm-hmm.
she was done.
So.
She might wake up the next morning and talk a little more about it. Ask you like silly questions like, do I keep the dress? Do I have to bring it back? You
No,
know?
that's your dress.
Oh.
Wear it anytime you want. You can dye it red if you
I don't
want.
think the professors want me to wear it any time.
No, probably not.
Not the class.
That's why it's fun to wear it.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna pause.
Mm-hmm.
But level 6 for everybody.
Hot diggity daffodil.
Well, she.
Except Sasha's level 10. No. Sasha's level 6. Time to roll for HP.
No, never. Never again.
No, it's time to roll for.
What if you had better
Classic.
constitution? Then would you roll for it? Like +4
Look at him!
constitution.
Look at him holding his dice. Like,
Yep.
should I?
Tempting.
It is.
I mean, you're
tempting.
so far ahead of us. Like, you're either just gonna get more ahead or
Or just yeah.
just ahead.
Well, when you put it that way.
Ooh, that's all right. Still,
I only got
Ahead.
5 hit points.
yeah.
What I get.
Yeah, my average is what, 4? I'm not gonna
It's
roll.
okay. I go up to 30.
Woo!
Woo woo.
Diggity call.
Now I have to make decisions.
On multi-class?
Yeah, because it's time.
Speed goes up to 45.
Okay.
And I have a walk and swim speed equal to 45, or a climb and walk speed, or climb and swim speed equal to my walk speed.
Is that from the?
It's from one of the ranger things in Tasha's.
Oh,
Deft Explorer.
that's fancy.
I think that's probably all I get.
Everybody's freaking streaming tonight.
Hmm.
Rye Guy, Nexon, Amaranth. You should always stream.
Yeah, she's always got it up, but then when you
Yeah.
look at it, it's like
It's just a bunch of nerds in her chat.
I'm changing. I'm changing my outfit. She's like changing her outfit for like 4 hours,
Yeah,
and it's just
take
like,
time.
All
But
she's
it's-
doing is putting on a fucking bikini.
Yeah.
yeah. And then it's like, man, that's a nice little racket she's got. She just puts the freaking like "be back in a minute,"
Right. BRB.
and it's like up there for 3 hours, and the people
Yeah.
are just in the chat.
I'll be back sometime.
Well, she's probably taking a massive dump.
I get 2 uses of my channel divinity.
Side note, you did hear it mentioned, but you didn't really follow up on it. I think it's when you were probing Biggie's mind, and he said the dwarfs were right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
The dwarves were right.
dwarves. Yeah.
It doesn't help my, what's it called? My racism.
What's
Dwarf.
it called? Racism.
Not to sound racist, but
But
This
The
is gonna
dwarf.
sound racist. But... Ninth.
I think it's best if we sleep in separate rooms tonight, as we've done every night since we've been here.
Get a new favored enemy. And,
Yeah.
as well as an associated language.
So an enemy and their language.
Yep. Really only fought people.
So common. So undercommon.
Some ogres and Etten.
That is correct. What about the red cap?
use.
Right, yeah.
He just put counts, yeah.
We
Yeah,
fought
he's a
some dwarves.
fae, right?
Yes.
Technically, if I chose fae as a favorite enemy, I could learn something.
Fought some undead.
Yeah, they don't have their own language.
Yeah. There was that one drow you fought.
Drow.
Yeah, Theranos.
I heard it.
Chose not to.
Wrong fucking campaign.
Other things you fought, the Licko, the little Cyclops, like goblin kind of creature
Mm-hmm.
Those critters.
with the long ears.
Big snake, big spider.
Yeah.
Glowy, spooky ghost.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the cockroach. Mm.
The cockroach.
Yeah, I already speak infernal.
Mm. Gobbledinners.
Mm-hmm.
Gibblings.
Mm-hmm. Gibberling speak.
You could pick up one of my languages.
Gibberish.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Undercommon or Elvish. Or you could pick up Krozak.
I already understand good. You just kind of talk with your teeth clenched real hard.
Kind of point off to one side to where you're talking to us on this
You fought the golem, the clay golem. It was summoned.
Ah.
You didn't write that down. Or did you write down the pyre weight?
Didn't.
Oh, dang.
Higher weight.
I wrote
Pyro.
because he was on but
It doesn't look white.
Look long.
can always introduce a flume.
I mean, I guess undead is the thing that we've kind of fought the most outside of like beasts and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I only need 2 levels of warlock to get what I want.
Which is Eldritch Blast with
Which is beast speech at will. Let's be honest
we're
here.
multi-classing to talk to Carl.
Sasha's not very smart. But also it is
I'll sell my soul to talk to my cat.
it does connect her with the Dark Lord.
Do Gith ever smile? Picture I've seen him and they're
Not that
always
I've-
like just resting bitch face.
Krozak, what makes
They
you
are
happy?
very stoic.
Mm.
Yes.
Silver
Makes
makes
they
me
have
happy.
a stoic up their ass.
Yes.
What level is it? 6.
6.
Sorceress. Hmm. I mean, I am majoring in necromancy. Hexblade curse is
You are.
right up my new alley. If my cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to my warlock level plus my charisma modifier. Which is not going to be very high, but enough to say that I learned something in necromancy class.
You're also majoring in divination, fate,
Yes.
with Professor Tyrell. But you also want to dual major in evocation, conjuration, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Transmutation. You haven't shown much interest in illusion.
I wanted to take that class with Professor Orla, the rules of combat.
Yeah. With Tempest. My Tempest shield.
Why is the demon smiling at me? It's taking over and I don't like it.
It's a menacing smile.
It is. It's one of those. Ah, fuck you. Smiles.
Carl should become a aware character.
Good thing.
I mean, you got like aware tigers and stuff.
Sure. Is there a liger in that book?
I'm sure they can make one. Aware liger.
Let's not get crazy.
I mean, who do I think I am not multi-classing?
Up to you. Not every character has to multi.
Everyone.
Shauna, you're talking.
Most of them do.
What? One?
I have two.
Oh, yeah.
Both Vanessas. One's a cleric, one's a wizard.
You have two, Vanessa?
I have two Vanessas. It happens. You there. Yeah. Krozak's horny. Beast speech. Speak with animals at will. I only need 2 levels to do it. And of course I can blast. We're not that stupid.
Oh, it's only 10 minutes?
Oh. Odios have their own language.
Really?
That's what you should take.
We haven't fought one. Wouldn't make sense.
O-D-Y-U-G-H. What do you got there, Krozak?
Clairvoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us more. What level is that?
3rd.
Okay.
Just lets me spy on a location. I create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you. Place you have visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees. The sensor remains in place for the duration and it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can you can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if it were in the space. As an action, you can switch between them. Creature that can see the sensor, such as a creature that benefits from seeing visibility or true sight, sees a luminous intangible orb about the size of a fist. So it's got a casting time of a minute, a range of a mile, and I need a focus worth at least 100 gold piece, either a jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing. And then it has its concentration, but it's only for 10 minutes. And there's no like upcast ability on it, which is freaking stupid. Like you should be able to cast that for like a day or more using higher levels. I don't know. I feel like sometimes they screwed up a lot of these spells. They don't make sense. Like you can cast Magic Circle. You can upcast that to add an hour to the duration for each spell slot above third. But you can't do that for clairvoyance, and it's like why? Like why not? But make that an ability on all the spells. It doesn't really break anything.
Is it concentration?
It is.
So it's not like you can sit there and concentrate on it all day.
Well, you could. If you're just like sitting in a sitting in your house.
Eventually, you're gonna depending on how long.
Well, I mean, you can do stuff while you're concentrating on a spell. You can walk around your house. You can do anything. All the concentration means is you can't cast another spell that has concentration.
Or take damage.
Well, you can take damage. You just have to make your save. The one thing that kills it is casting another spell with concentration.
And entering a rage. And entering a rage.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There are other class features that that break it, but like the flavor of it is like you're focusing all your magical talent on doing that thing. Walking, talking, doing other stuff that's not consuming that magical talent. That's fine to do. So I don't know. It just seems a little silly. Like that. I feel like they could probably errata some of these. Be like, yeah, this is not a combat spell per se. So upcast it and double your duration every time you upcast it or something.
Double duration.
I think I'm still gonna take it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna drop one. Down goes the sanctuary.
All the undead that we fought. Were any of them like dwarves or elves or anything like that?
I don't believe so. None that I recall.
What was Gekkerson?
He was just
What,
human.
Human.
Yeah, he was just a
What was his
human
accent?
skeleton on the wall. Yep.
Because I mean, it would make sense that my new favorite enemy would be undead based on everything that we fought. Or I guess monstrosities, because we fought doppelgangers.
Doppelganger.
I mean, the dwarves. Dwarves are another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're kind of assholes
Well,
back in
yeah,
Tower Stone
we
going
did.
after the elves. And then here in... What if they're mad at us from Tower Stone and they sent word? Getting too powerful.
But like, what did we didn't do anything
No.
negative to them.
We didn't. Unless they know.
And we didn't even rat them out
We did.
for the elf thing.
No.
Not yet.
So
Not yet. Who thinks we're getting too powerful? The mob. Maybe the mob knows that we're a bunch of do-gooders, and the mob knows that they're a bunch of dickheads.
I mean, maybe it is the dwarf mob. You know, maybe.
They did send a dwarf assassin.
Yeah.
All of the bullies that came to the dance, were they all human?
Yes. Except one.
One.
It was a bullywug.
Bullywug. Okay.
Yeah.
She'll take that seriously, Bob.
There were no bullywugs.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Basilisks don't speak.
Why does that upset you?
Because Ankegs don't speak. Not enough intelligence. So, Celestials, like Planetars, Solars, they speak all languages.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. What was Sasha's final answer? Single class, multi-class?
Of course she's going to multi-class. It's not even a question.
She hasn't done it by now. So,
Because I needed fireball.
oh,
In the Wild Beyond Witch Light campaign, there is a Displacer Beast kitten monster.
Mm.
Well, I'm all leveled up. I got just another spell slot, some more HP, but now I can fly in
Cool.
dim light and darkness. It's Steps of Night. Starting at 6th level, you may draw on the mystical power of night to rise into the air. As a bonus action, when you are in dim light or darkness, you can magically give yourself a flying speed equal to your walking speed for a minute. You can use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. And then I've also got a second use of Channel Divinity. Those are my big ones. So more healing
Mm-hmm.
and flying. So
I would get the ability to summon a dog, which is
yeah. You don't want a
Anything?
dog.
if I went with that. I would get an additional 3rd level spell. Or
Or,
I could make a pact with a
whoa.
mysterious entity and gain the ability to curse things, gain the ability to wear proper armor, and new spells, and be able to do additional damage if I have to do melee attacks.
oh, shield.
We don't use shield.
You'd probably get less use out of it.
Don't bother with shield.
Sasha would not be good at melee.
No, but if I have to,
Mm-hmm.
it helps. And I could wear medium armor and shields. I don't really think that's my thing, though. But leather armor would be nice to be able to wear.
You could become a cleric. Professor Prayers would love that.
Wouldn't be a good cleric.
Oh.
That wisdom's not great. Kind of locked on a bard, warlock, and rogue fighter. I could go there, but
Or sorcerer.
or sorcerer. We already have sorcerer. If this isn't necessary, it would just be cool to be able to talk to Carl all the time. At will.
What, like speak with animals? Yeah.
There's an invocation that you can speak with animals at will.
Oh.
And I need 2 levels of warlock.
There's a ranger in your party that can speak with animals.
I can't talk to him.
He can translate for you.
But like in the middle of battle, it gets kind of.
Oh. Carl says he's hungry.
Boring. I'm not going to help you.
Monstrosities.
So Edrian's staying the planar, what planar
Horizon.
or Horizon Walker, yeah. And Sasha will choose, hopefully by the next time
Yeah.
we
I'll be
stream.
ready.
So, next session we've got our meeting with the council members.
Or I could take haste.
Or she could take haste.
So we've got our plan for next session. I'm going to talk to the council members and then possibly have a side conversation with Welkton and Cabela's.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should decide if we want to talk to them first before going into the main council meeting.
You could.
That might be advisable.
Yeah.
To kind of give them a heads up and, hey, this is what we want to find out. Can clairvoyance, can I like, sensor remains when you cast this spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in the space. Okay. This is probably something I can't share with people.
No, you'd have to relay what you're seeing or hearing.
Wonder how we could make that work. Because I'm envisioning putting this clairvoyance sphere up in like an area where the other councilmen are, and then listening in on them. So I'll think about that, and I may have some questions for Professor Prayers and maybe Captain Cabela's on the legality of such actions.
I guess it's not.
But in using it during a possible investigation, I am sure that
Yeah, if you get a warrant, maybe, sure.
yeah. Well, who do you think I would get the warrant from?
The council.
I'd probably get it from Captain Cabela's.
Pretty sure police captains don't give out warrants. You need it from a judge.
Here come the judge.
I could probably get it from Welkton. Yeah.
I'm sure Bogers will get one.
But it's also a medieval-esque style guard, so in town. So
Well, hopefully the
the
city
captain
guard.
of the guard may be the judge and jury.
Yeah.
But you're probably right. The councilman would probably be the
Judge, Judy, and executioner.
Yeah, Yeah,
Sasha's
hopefully
still
that-
not sure what exactly the Raven Queen wants. So
Ah.
I don't think I'm ready to make a pact with her because I don't understand exactly what she wants.
About the demon.
So I think I'm gonna.
Who says you have a
still
choice
stay.
who you make a pact with?
I'm not ready to reach out.
In the dream.
She's the one making the pact.
The Raven's like, hey, you too. But I don't know what she wants.
No.
So then fucking ask her.
We often don't know what dreams are about.
I'm not ready to pact with her yet.
Okay.
But that leads me to choose a 3rd level spell.
Mhm.
Do I want Counterspell or Sleet Storm?
Storm.
We need some cold.
For the pyro lights.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't beat Counterspell. So yeah, it's kind of a stake.
You actually can't with another counter spell.
Sure can. Yep. That's a thing. Well, on that last note, we're gonna call it for the night. So real quick, Basic, thank you, Basic X, thank you for the follow. Lip Crusher, thank you for the bits, as well as M Sky Gamer and 4G63 Girl for her
Resub.
3-month resub
Woo!
at tier 1. So,
Do we have multiple tiers?
we do. Everybody
Oh.
does.
Okay.
It's based on like the money that you spend on your sub.
Yeah.
That's all that is. Oh, DM Ace is still in chat.
Excellent.
I think the plan may be to
Bring him in next week.
bring him in next week.
Mhm.
So we'll coordinate that.
He won't shun me for being multi-class then, because I'm not there yet. Not ready.
Maybe we'll need some more muscle. We'll see. Depending on what we find and talk to with the captain.
Yeah, hopefully the city guard has more security than Arsic. Everywhere you go.
Just let-
Arsic. You got the carnival, which was a debacle.
I just
Who else?
like all these places that they just anybody's able to just walk around and do whatever the hell they want.
How did we even get-
Very silly. So again, we're gonna end it there, but we will prep our character. Well, yeah, Shauna's gonna have her character hopefully done.
Doing it.
Maybe
Doing it.
she'll be done by.
I'm gonna
next
be
week.
a rogue.
Oh, for God! This is what we get. So,
And you can't do counterspell. You're a rogue.
Ace says night all. So that is going to be our farewell. We're level 6 now, Ace.
Yep.
So,
Level up.
yep. So
Or don't.
you'll be
You know why?
you'll be fine with that barbarian
I
you
got
got.
to level 6. No. I get to do my crusty voice.
Oh. So, okay. With that said, we are ending it.
Okay.
We will see you all next week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's-